Hello, YouTube. What's going on? Let me click some buttons in here and get this thing rolling. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Want to put a thumbnail on it? Yeah. Saturday Night Live. That's the one. Yep. 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 Alrighty. Come on. Finish. Alright. That done. Now we got to go over here to this part. Do that part. Alrighty. Got that done. Get back in there. Get back over here and do that. Now that's all done. Now we gotta get over here and find this sucker on YouTube. Uh-huh. Click over there to my channel. Uh-huh. Yeah, Saturday Night Live. That's where we want to be. Okay, got that going now. Luke Duke, Mustang, what's going on? How you doing? Gonna check in quick, get back to what? What? Something Google? What? Come on, man. All righty. We got. Let's see. We go back in there. Let's get. Oh, bitch, come on. We need. We need to. We need to invite. Yeah, we want to copy the invite. Go over here and drop it down there. There we go. Pin that to the top. Pin the message. What up, Brandon? Yeah. I knew you'd be broke, dude. You can't stop spending it, dude. You got freaking small pocket disease. You know, you don't like having money in your pocket. You burn it. You spend it quicker. Come on, man. Learn to say no. No, live like a poor man. Pretend you don't have money. But, we can only tell you that a million times. Probably never, ever going to sink in, but, let me go send Uncle Surf an invite. Chris, Kane. Try to hit that chick Carrie too. See if we can drag her in again. All right. There you go. There you go. We get that taken care of. So we can close that window. Who else we got? Old time movies where giant ants eat the earth. That's always fun. I've been watching a lot of old movies lately. All right, we got that going. Yeah. Actually, I don't think there's anything else we're going to do. Elvis is in the building. What up, buddy? All right. Where's my, there we go. This thing got my, where's my cam settings? Mirror my camera. No, don't mirror my camera. That's the way it's supposed to look. Where's my audio? Audio. Uh-huh. Automatically adjust. No, because you never turn it up loud enough. There we go. That sounds better to me. Shandy girl, what's up, girl? How you doing? We got Uncle Surf on the run. Echoing even. How you doing, Shandy? What are you doing, Uncle Surf? You out on the road?
I'm burning some dinosaur juice.
Going to get some Krispy Kremes?
Hang on. That's where it gets wild. Fucking getting dark out already. Jesus Christ. Ooh, watch.
Peace and love, Shandy.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, got a little note with that muscle. Huh? Yeah. Just a little.
All right.
Sounds like you need a new exhaust.
Fuck you. Ain't nothing wrong with that exhaust. It's tuned.
Yeah, tuned for street driving.
I could put it in race mode, but I don't want to peel tires off the rims.
Lady C.
Hello.
Just so you all know, we're on the summer Shandy tonight.
Okay. God damn it, cop.
Echoing like a motherfucker.
Listen to that full cylinder pump, right?
2 cylinders.
Yeah,
one
right.
on the left, one on the right.
So you out joyride?
Yeah, kinda. I had to go into town and get rid of some shit. It took me a little longer than I thought.
Oh, Elvis, no steel reserve tonight, buddy.
I want to get home and have a drink.
We stepped it up a notch.
Fucker.
I almost got some steel reserve the other day.
What was that, Lady C?
I said I almost got some steel reserve the other day.
Oh, hell yeah.
Almost.
That's the best bang for the buck, you know what I mean? But I got something better coming Wednesday. Oh, yeah?
I'll put
Bottle
in
of
the order
Shandy?
with Joey Edible. I'll put in the order with Joey Edible.
There you go. Why is there an echo? Because Surf's got us turned up in his car. We can mute him, but, you know. You get the echo the second time around, though, right? No. It's all good.
I got a half a dozen cookies coming Wednesday.
Oh, heck yeah.
I can't wait. Put them in the mail today. I cannot wait. I'm excited as hell.
Let that Mustang eat.
Right, Mustang?
Right, Mustang?
45.
He's got to keep it down a little, you know. His reactions aren't like he's younger man. So probably have to keep it under 60. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
What? I'm driving here.
Oh. Forgot to take it off of top chat. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody.
Hopefully I didn't miss anybody.
God damn it.
You got to poke the bear once in a while. Come on, man. Especially when you're a big bear yourself. You know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. How's that? Be not afraid.
Not afraid.
Oh, shit. Is he buffering?
Oh, yeah, he is. Anytime
Okay.
you don't hear echo, you know he's buffering.
Okay. I'm just checking. Make sure I ain't tripping.
He's out in the fucking bayou, you know, so. Uh-huh.
I thought it was off up in the mountain somewhere.
Well, it's not really mountains, freaking. But yeah. That's what I meant by the bayou, you know, the fucking. He's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Believe me, I know what that feels like.
Hills and valleys, freaking.
I guess we lost him.
Yeah, he'll be back. Uh-huh. Come on, man. You got to poke the bear once in a while if you're big enough. You know? Cheers.
And in some cases, size don't matter.
Yeah, you know?
Just saying.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited about my order. I cannot wait.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Hit a little of the vape, take the edge off.
I was about to say, you hitting the vape tonight? Because I know the other night you weren't wanting to do shit.
I
What was that?
I hate the coughing.
Well, where I'm from, you don't get off unless you cough.
That's an old wives' tale.
No, it's true down here. It's true down here. At least on the
no. The reality is, if you had better pot, you wouldn't cough. And the only reason I know that is because I've had pot that was grown so good, so well that you didn't cough. It didn't force a cough, you know. Yeah, it was like smoke so smooth it was like smoking a cigarette, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I can get a hit out of this thing without coughing, but it's pretty rare. They got to be real small, you know. Freaking. Ugh. Hmm. I mean, I take small hits to begin with, but I'm just ready to take
So,
the edge off, you know.
yep. So how long has it been since you've had a cigarette?
I've lost track, really. Freaking, it's been a couple months now, I think. Freaking. Oof.
Well, I'm proud of you for that.
It still ain't easy, man, because Doris is still down there smoking. Fucking. And she
Well,
smokes them. She smokes them 120s. So a lot of times there's like half a cigarette in the fucking ashtray and shit. It's like, damn, fucking. It's been a bitch. She leaves
hey,
a
at least you're
carton sitting
trying.
there. Yeah, I know I'm doing good, but and I thank you for that, freaking. But she leaves a carton sitting on top of the fucking nightstand, you know, and like, fuck, man. Yeah, I wanted one, that's for sure. That's why I ain't been drinking, freaking, because I know, freaking, I'm gonna want one drinking. But I've been doing good, freaking. I gave up vapes years ago. They were worse than Chesterfields, right?
Well, you ain't wrong about that.
I don't know. Yeah. But I hate the gummies even more because you get the fucking. I get it. It's guaranteed. I get the cotton mouth, freaking real bad. You know, like fuck, man.
Have you ever tried Joey's cookies?
No.
Oh, ooh, ooh. That will cover all bases. I'm just gonna say that. That will cover everything you need.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Vodka and flour? What?
What?
I don't know.
Vodka and flour. What?
That's probably what he does these days. Drinks his vodka and smokes his flour.
Well, I get that. I mean, hello. I was about to roll a blunt, but I've only got one cigar left, and this is all the weed I got left. Well, shit, you can't even see it. That's all I got left. So I'm trying to be careful. That's all I got left. That's why I cannot wait for my cookies. I'm
Mustang
being
says,
careful
yep.
as fuck.
Alrighty, buddy.
Whatever floats your boat, Mustang.
Mm-hmm. We all got our crutches, you know.
Mhm. I look at it like this. I've been through hell and back with all those psych meds. I'm good to be doing this and functionable. So this makes me nice, and so be it.
Yeah.
Whatever makes me nice. That's how I look at it. I mean, hold on. If I can get into a good light, I'll show you. This is what it looks like all crumbled up before I all broke up. Hold on. Let me.
What, you just spin it through a grinder?
Hell yeah, shit. That shit's hard as rock. I'm not finna get no scissors after that shit. What the fuck you mean? I don't know if y'all can see that. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
That's what it looks like all broke up.
Yeah, I use a grinder too. Freaking make life easy.
Yeah, so much easier.
It avoids the finger hash.
Well, that's why I like my grinder. it's
Uh-huh.
got compartments for that shit. A whole lot easier.
Uh-huh. Yep, it makes it easy to pull them little pieces of stem out of there too.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not saying this don't have stems, but those come out before it even goes in the grinder.
Yeah, but I'm talking. I'll go down to take the little pieces of branch, the little stem off the leaves, the little teeny. I'll get them out too. Freaking,
Oh
because
yeah.
those are the ones you find in the grinder. I'll get rid of them too.
Well, this is mostly bud. Like this is actually, the kind that comes on the big
Yeah,
stem
yeah,
where you got
yeah. I understand,
And
but you
those,
end up, but there's still little itty bitty freaking stems in there. The thin ones. They look like wire. Pinch, crush, shove, and light. Yep. In other words, you're a bowl, man, or a bong. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, trust me. I got freaking. I can see two bowls from here. There's one there. There's one right there. Freaking. In fact, there's two right there. Freaking. Uh-huh. But I don't know why I ain't put them away. I ain't smoking the shit. That shit put away for emergencies.
hmm
I got two cones rolled. Fucking, they're ready for whenever.
whenever you're ready.
Uh huh. Well, just whenever I need to take that fucking edge off, freaking,
hmm
and I don't feel like fucking dealing with vape.
Does the pre-rolls do you better than the vape does? As far as the inhale and the coughing
Oh
and
fuck
whatnot?
no! The pre rolls are the same thing as a fucking joint. You know.
Well, I
I
know, but
mean,
sometimes people do better. You know what I mean?
actually, I don't like a lot of cones, freaking, because you get a lot of cones, you get a nasty flavor when you get down to the end, freaking,
Mhm.
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't really like cones unless that's the only way I can get it. You know what I
yep,
mean? Like,
uh
there's
huh,
no other option. It's either a blunt, a joint, or a pipe, or an
yeah,
edible.
yeah. I'm not afraid. I'm not a fan of the blunts either. The freaking flavored paper, whatever the fucking leaf it is.
Oh no, I just get the regular Swisher Sweet minis. That way, I'm not doing no way. I'm grown.
Yeah, but even them,
I do normal.
but even them Swisher Sweets, it's a leaf or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, nah. Give me some fucking, give me some old fucking rice paper and freaking, I'll be happy. What up, Kenneth?
Welcome back, Uncle Sir.
Hello.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, right. What are you drinking on tonight?
Starting off with Pepsi.
I see.
And then I think I'm drinking vodka and cranberry for the vitamin C
Uh huh.
or something like that.
Whatever floats your boat.
God damn.
We doing good tonight, Kenneth. How you doing? What you been up to? You doing anything good today? Anyone doing anything good today? I know I didn't.
Aside of putting in my order, I didn't do shit.
That's kind of how my
I
day
went-
went.
I
I did.
didn't do shit. I took. Mm-mm.
I spent a couple hours reading my book here, The Pelican Brief. John Grissom, of course, reading good shit. It's pretty fucking deep. It sucked me right in. What up,
I
USA?
did find a
Hello.
movie app that has Cheech and Chong's last movie on it.
Ooh.
So, yep. I actually found it because I was looking for a way to watch a movie with my daughter that she
Ah.
wanted to see. But since we can't get to each other, there's got to be a way to watch it. So I found that movie on there, and then I found another movie we both wanted to see, and then I found that Cheech and Chong. I was like, oh, bet. Cool. Little grown-up time as well. All right, bet.
YouTube has a movie channel with free movies, man. I mean, it may
Mm-hmm.
be only be for people that fucking pay for YouTube Premium or something, but I watch a lot of fucking movies on there.
Oh yeah. I got a playlist that says free YouTube movies. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what it's titled. And I got like 100 saved movies on there.
Get any coyotes yet there, sir?
When?
Well, weren't you out there the other night? Freaking.
No, I was not there the other night. I was drunk the other night. Shit.
All right.
I got my fiber optic today.
Oh, did you? Well, after you hooked up now?
Yeah, no more. I'm hooked up now.
All right. No more fucking pinwheeling. Fading in and out, dropping out as soon as you start a good story. Freaking.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'd be missing half your stories because your internet wasn't working right.
Yeah, they painted up the street here the other day, freaking. Oh, they'll be coming soon. Sometime this summer, anyway. Yeah. They better hurry up because they painted my lawn too, and it needs a cutting. I don't necessarily feel like cutting around them. What you up to, Wasabi?
Oh, Wasabi's there.
Yeah.
What's up, Wasabi?
Oh.
I'm not used to StreamYards. I'm so used to being on Zoom with you. So.
Right. I almost started this on Zoom. It's fucking kind of what held me up a couple minutes. Freaking. Because I was.
That's what took me so long to see your reminder. I completely forgot until my roommate asked me, "Hey, Jimmy going live tonight?" I was like, "Oh shit." Yep. Thanks for reminding me.
It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I fired it. I initially started this stream on Zoom. And I was like, oh fuck, motherfucker, get out of that and freaking. And then when I every time I fire up StreamYards, I have to log in with my email, and it's gotta email you a code, and I gotta, it's like it takes a minute.
Do all that extra shit.
Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Well, we just got a couple people step in here. Come on in. Say hello. We're here having a beverage this evening. Uh-huh.
Put that down for a minute. Whew.
Heck, Wasabi ain't even replied. What up, Joey? You better wash
Joey.
your mouth, lady. See what?
What?
Come on, man.
Wash my mouth? For what?
That's what Joey's saying. Uh-huh.
Oh,
He calling
whatever.
you out. Click the link, dude. Come on up.
Yeah, come up here. Why? Just because I can't wait for Wednesday? Get up here. I'm excited. I can't wait. And for anyone that's got issues like me, shoot, I'm promoting that all motherfucking day. So I'll say what I want.
Joseph Woo Grow, what's up, brother?
What's up, Joseph?
I think I gotta go.
Oh, hey, I didn't see that. Hey.
Let me get some water. All right. Go do your thing.
Water? Come on. Smoke a pipe and shit? I don't shit when I smoke a pipe.
Come on, Joe. Playing games. You should come up. Click the link, man. Come up. Say hello. Come on, man. Playing games. Like, what are you, 15? Come on, man.
True.
Hey, I just got off the phone with my son right before this, and that's what he was doing. He was playing Fortnite. And I heard all of his friends talking shit on the internet. Like, you better get them, my child. He's like, they ain't talking to you. They just said, fuck your mama. You better get in first place and shut all those motherfuckers up. That's exactly what the fuck he did.
Joe be like, getting the views. What, Joe? Come on, man. All right, I guess you are doing all right with the views.
How is everybody? Damn.
6K views on a Red Sox game? Come on, man. Wow, Joe, you are doing fucking killer. Killer with them fucking views, dude. Alrighty. Yes, you are. You never know what's going to hit good, but fucking you get some good hits. You got some good hits.
You know, if I do this, I'll fall asleep. Fuck it.
Sounds like we might need a music interlude. Yeah. saying.
Yeah, you found a niche, all right. Mm-hmm. Good on you, Joe. Good on you.
He found his itch or he found his niche.
He called it an itch, but it's a niche. Three nothing Sox. Oh yeah, they beat them. They beat them. Fucking what? Fucking what was what? How many games they played in the fucking in the city? Freaking
Oh, damn. This thing away.
they must be in Boston now because they just played in New York. Uh huh. What are you smoking on, sir?
Marijuana.
No kidding. What brand? What flavor?
You know how much you keep track? There's too many goddamn flavors out there. Jesus Christ, where's some goddamn what the fuck 31 flavors Baskin Robbins?
Uh huh.
Sugar cookies. That's what I'm smoking on.
Goddamn wanna. That's what I smoke.
Okay.
You don't like it? I don't care.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, last week 2 out of 3, right? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Wasn't sure though.
Oh,
Uh huh. Cheers. One down.
So what are you drinking on tonight, Jimmy?
Oh, I showed you earlier the lager.
yeah.
Summer Shandy. Here, let me. Where the fuck? Come on, man. We'll do this, and then we'll do. Where the hell is that button? This the summer lager meters or whatever the fuck it is. Summer Shandy. The shiny
Okay.
fucking light's killing me. Here, maybe I can freaking
Try that a little bit. There you go.
change the.
A little better. Okay, there you go. Yeah. That's cool. Cool looking can.
Donut machine showed up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Joey?
It's a nice little compact machine. Instead of 1,800 donuts an hour, this one only goes 240.
That's all right. It's all you need, though.
All I want to purchase for an hour.
You
Can
know?
you hear me? My internet's fucked up.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep. I can hear you.
Hidden, what up, dude?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you
Uh-huh.
hear us?
Yeah. My internet's been fucked up all day. We had bad rain yesterday, so it's been all fucking in and out, man. It's not been good.
Hate it when that happens.
What's going on, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing, freaking Hanging in. Freaking trying to, just trying to get through the day.
I'm feeling. All right, so ladies, I'll show you the cookies that these aren't the exact cookies, but they're from the same batch that the ones you're gonna get in the mail. Well, you've seen me get them, I think, before, but that's what they look like. They're good. They're fucking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Each one of these is so thick. Like, this is my hand.
Yeah.
I got a pretty big hand. Look at how the size of that fucking thing, So
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You can sell each one of them bitches for $10 a piece. Fuck, make your money back. You have it for free. Hustle it, baby. You know what I mean? You gotta be a hustler, though. Gotta be a hustler. Like Uncle Surf. Look at Uncle Surf. He's a hustler. Look at that guy. Old school hustler right there, right? President Reagan era hustler right there.
You kidding me? He was hustling with fucking Carter, for Christ's sake. Come on.
All right? Shut.
Oh, yeah. Jiminy Carter.
I was playing Little League when Carter was president.
I was a toddler.
I don't know.
You weren't even born.
I was president. I was born in 78. The end of 78.
Damn.
So, yeah, I forget what years Carter was president, but it was around then.
77 to 81, Carter was president.
Yeah.
Then I was a baby. I was a baby toddler.
Damn. What time is it? 9:49. Jeez, that's later than I thought. Went to the lake. Kim was like, let's go to the lake. I was like, no, she's like, we should do something. I was like, all right, we'll go to the lake. But she never seen the one spot. Because I was going to think about the steps. I get these steps called the Solstice steps right by the lake, and everybody can sit on there. There's another part. If you walk by the wheelchair ramp, you go on the one part. You can sit there, and the bench opened up, so we just sat there and watched fucking sunset. It was cool as all.
There you go.
Oh, squeeze me. Baking powder. I had to go to comments. Hold on. Junior finally used the stream here. He must have ran out of Zoom hours. Broke motherfucker.
No.
Red Sox fan. Okay. Yeah, the Red Sox are doing jack shit this year, dude. Honestly, all these teams just folded up until fucking the Dodgers get bad.
It's still too early. It's still too early to give a damn about baseball, man. Freaking baseball. Because the season really doesn't matter until after the All-Star break.
Right. Very true. Very
if
true.
If you don't get your shit together by the All-Star break, the fucking season's done. Freaking. But it doesn't matter where your team is at the break because there's enough games.
There's an aura of parity in Major League Baseball. We'll say that. I mean, if you look at the top, I haven't checked the standings in a little bit, but I think the top whatever teams, aside from like the White Sox and the American League, and the Rockies and the National League, the top teams are all within 10 games of each other. That's like you were saying, get a good winning streak together, fucking you right back on top. So.
Yeah. It doesn't matter where you're at the All-Star break. Any team can put it together from there and go to the top. Freaking be at least make a playoff run.
Right.
Because I've seen it. I've seen those years. Freaking fucking play like shit all year, all spring, freaking early summer. That All-Star break comes around and they just fucking get it together. String a couple road trips together, and next thing you know, you're battling for first place.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Joe. Come on, man. I've watched enough baseball in my years. I'm the guy that
I had quite a few baseball guys recently on the show, man.
Yeah, I've watched them.
Get them on Facebook. There's one other guy I think I'm gonna get the. I should still reach out to Kurt Schilling. Kurt Schilling said he'd do this show, so I gotta get him on. I think I forgot a date.
Kurt'd be cool.
Kurt be sweet. I should reach out for this upcoming weekend because I got not this weekend, but like the next one, because like starting the 6th, because the 19th is a holiday it's a federal holiday, June 19th. It's called Juneteenth. So I Wednesday I'm off, and then I got to work again because I took off that Friday, and I'm off Mondays regularly. So I got to work again until the 24th. So I get a nice 5-day weekend,
Yeah, man. You need to do like Dennis Eckersley.
I should do that right now. I'm about to message that motherfucker.
2-time Hall of Famer.
I'm about to message Kurt Schilling and be like, yo, you're right there. I'm messaging him. I'm not lying to you. It's right there. See? Kurt Schilling. All right. Out here, I'll write this. Hey, brother. Happy Flag Day. Flag Day. Exclamation mark. How is the weekend of 19 to 23 June looking? Question mark. Pretty much that whole time. Hope things are well. Yeah, hope things are well, brother. Yeah, no. I gotta have a good closer where it's not corny as fuck. Hope hope the weekend isn't shitty like some of these people in the chat. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, man. Stay cool. You're a fucking fool. Lady C's about to sleep for 2 weeks, bro. It's gonna be ridiculous.
I'm about to be fucked up, and I cannot wait.
Well, I gotta get a report from my brother because, like, my brother, Kimmy made a bunch of them, and then I told my brother Tony was over yesterday, and I was like, take as much as you want, man. And he took a bunch. I think he took some for the guy he's staying with too, his buddy, and so he's probably sleeping this whole weekend. I bet. He's probably out. I mean, it depends what time you take them, because like some people use them for sleep. Some people take edibles. That's why I don't do too much edibles after a certain time, because like, well, it depends. Like right now, I wouldn't mind, but if you're doing it, like you got to work. Say I had to work tomorrow, right? And if I took one at 9, 10 o'clock, you're feeling bitches for 12 hours. So I'd be fucking woozy until lunchtime, dude. You got to watch yourself.
And see, my roommate wants me to let her try one. I'm like, oh boy. I'm like, this is gonna be fun.
Just give her a quarter of one and say, hey.
Yeah, she's like, here, let me have half of one. I'm like, you ain't getting half of one of these. You don't understand. Trust me, I've done the research. You do not want half. I'm gonna start you off with a corner. There's a reason. Because she don't do this at all, and I'm.
She don't even like. She don't smoke or nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But she's been doing research, and she's like, well, do you trust this? I'm like, oh, trust me, I trust this. I've had them. I've done it. Trust me, I trust it. I wouldn't get it if I didn't trust it.
Right.
I trust it.
Hey, listen, my internet was like woozy there for the past 30 seconds. So if you said something and you were addressing me, I did not hear it. I apologize.
No, she's just talking you up.
Yeah, I just said that because my roommate was like, she's been doing her research trying to find something to help her with her sleep. She can't sleep. So she asked me, do you trust this? I'm like, hell yeah, I've done the research. I know this guy. I trust it. I wouldn't get it if I didn't trust it. And trust me, you're only getting a quarter. She wants to try a half of one of these cookies.
All right, let's start little baby steps here. Yeah, we don't want to.
Right.
If you're 4 foot tall, I don't want you jumping into a 6 foot pool without knowing how to swim.
No. What up, Dorito? No. Eating steak and eggs. It ain't breakfast time, but sounds good to me.
Hey, Dorito's probably just feeling it. Hey, you want to eat steak and eggs? Fuck it, right? He's a grown ass man. He can do it.
Yeah. $14.99 all motherfucking day. What? $15 for steak and eggs?
Damn.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
Mhm.
Come with home fries too, and toast.
Or biscuits and gravy.
If it comes with toast, a lot of times I talk them into a biscuit with some gravy.
Mhm.
With some
Down
gravy
here,
on
you
the
have
side.
yeah. Down here, you have the option of toast or biscuits and gravy. Mhm.
Well,
Mhm.
see, we're up north. It's a
Mhm.
little different.
Mhm.
I fuck with this is great. You can't eat it too much though, because like it's really, really high in sodium, bro. A lot of salt in biscuits gravy. But don't get me wrong, dude. I love biscuits gravy. If I could, I'd eat that shit every day, but I'm too old to eat it every day.
Yeah,
Once a
yeah.
week, maybe.
Once a month is good enough. Yeah.
Yeah, even that, it is probably once a month. I don't eat biscuits gravy as much as I used to. Not nearly as
Mm.
much. I used to get like once or twice a week. I don't nearly get that much.
I probably get it. I probably get it half a dozen times a year nowadays. You know.
We have it at least twice a week.
Yeah.
at least
I'm a fat
twice
bastard.
a week.
I'm a fat bastard. I can't eat that shit all the time, or I'll be a fucking blob. You know.
Mm.
I'm fucking big enough as it is.
I'm eating the hell out of this. Is great. Mm.
I believe I'm at 185 in view. What? Huh? Is that 1,000?
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
0.9. Like this one guy, he didn't have like this part of his arm from like here down. So he counts
Yeah.
as 0.9 views instead of 1 view. I guess I don't know. He probably Joe Girls, is he from he's from Pennsylvania, right? He's not from fucking
Connecticut.
Okay.
Connecticut.
He's not from Europe. Does he live at WWE headquarters? How far is he from Stamford, Connecticut?
He's not too far from there. Probably 45 minutes.
I only drove by the headquarters on the freeway. I didn't get off the exit. I saw the
Yeah, you saw the sign?
Yeah. Well, there's a big building that has a big WWE sign there.
Yeah, yeah.
I
remember it. I've driven. Dude, I've driven by that building a fucking 1,000 times, if not more.
Oh yeah, that's right off the freeway. You can't miss it.
Well, yeah, but to get to New York and beyond from where I lived in New Hampshire, you have to go that way, unless you're going upstate New York, or freaking or the backside of Philadelphia, or Pennsylvania.
I got the new clothes.
The backside of Pennsylvania.
Let me know.
Yeah.
Hey brother, happy Flag Day. How was the weekend of 19th to 23rd June looking? I'm free all time. Let me know. Boom. There you go. I sent it. Okay, I sent the message to Schilling. We'll see if you respond.
Yeah. Oh, no reply yet?
Well, I just sent it.
Okay. Yeah, about an hour. Yeah, he says Google says it's an hour and 10 minutes from him. He's up closer to Hartford, freaking out that way. Can't believe, Joe, I can't believe you never went and did a meet and greet with Captain Jerk.
Where's Captain Jerk
at? Captain Jerk was just outside of Hartford, too. Not sure where he's at now. Connecticut somewhere, I would guess.
I haven't talked to him in a minute. Said he went live, I don't know, a few days ago or something.
Oh, did he? Would have been Monday, more than likely. It was Monday afternoons when he used to go live, and it still does occasionally.
I don't remember when it was, but it was a few days ago. I just remember seeing his name real quick, but I was busy doing something else, so I couldn't.
I've been trying, but I don't think Captain would agree to. What? Come on, man. Should have done it years ago when he was
go to his house to show up and just knock it up like, yo,
yeah,
this motherfucker, it's time for meetup. I'm live, and he'll be like, I guess let me put my shirt on.
Yeah,
pick him out.
Captain never had a problem, man. Doris and I went down there twice. We can come on.
I found the skulls he sent me. They're in a box in the storage room. I found
Nice.
them. They're still in the bag that he sent them to me.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Why are they in the bag?
Uncle Surf, you can hear me, right, brother? Listen.
Yeah.
How much do you think more in terms of times you could bench press than Jimmy right now? Like, say Jimmy could bench press 20 pounds, you could bench press 120 pounds. So that'd be like 6 times. How many more times do you think you bench press than Jimmy right now?
One.
One time? Okay. So he's probably doing about 50. You're probably doing 100 maybe, or he's doing 100. You're doing 200, something like that. Okay.
I don't lift weights. I carry it.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I could lift more weight than Uncle Sir.
I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Angie, what's up, girl? I'm not trying to downplay you, sir. But you know, you're a bit thin, okay? And you got them chicken legs.
Well,
okay?
Jimmy, it's like this, bro. It's like this. When was the last time you lifted weights? Last time.
Doesn't matter, dude.
No. This does matter. This does matter.
I have not lifted weights in fucking 20 years.
It's been a bit longer than that. Bro.
I've never been a freaking the gym type of dude, you know.
Well, how could you be so sure that you can easily beat Mr. Uncle Surf?
Because of what I'm built for.
You're built for running into things and falling over, not lifting things
I'm built to pick things up
and fall over. You're not built to push.
No, I'm built to pick them up and carry them for a quarter mile.
This way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you want to go.
Pushing back,
that. It don't matter what you want to do, man. I'll strap it to my back and walk around with it.
My money's on Uncle Surf. My money's on Uncle Surf for the bench pressing competition. It is. I'm sorry.
I'll put 200 pounds on my back and take a hike. Come on, man.
On a bench press. That's just fucking putting your shoulder and moving over. Anybody can do
that. What? Fucking bench press. I'll fucking curl 200 pounds on one side.
Curling's different than bench pressing too, bro. It is.
Well, it's still lifting. Come on, man.
And also, too, Jimmy, you underestimate. You might fall asleep if you lay down on a bench pressing thing.
What?
You fall asleep really easily at your age. Like if you were sitting in a recliner and be like this, you fall asleep. That's why you'd be a horrible. I mean,
I could just never stand gyms. I couldn't stand the smell of them. Freaking.
I was never a gym guy either.
In the douchebags that hang out in them. You know?
Well, my own thing on gyms is that you get so many people that they think happiness is found in a gym. And like maybe it could be an assistance to it, but some of these guys go overboard in this shit. They put all their ridiculousness into the gym, and it's like it's not. You could do them.
Dude, one of my favorite days in life was when a buddy of mine, who was a bit of a jock, freaking dragged me into the gym, right, to do some weightlifting, and freaking, I was like, he's like, I'm gonna do this weight, and you should probably take some weight off before you freaking do anything. I was like, dude, I'll do whatever you do and freaking whatever sets. We can match up freaking. So he puts on like 200 pounds and he's working 200 pounds, right? All right, this is gonna be fun. Freaking.
Hi, Kathy, babe.
Hi, Kathy. I was like, this is gonna be fun.
Kathy.
I'm gonna do his 200 and I'll do twice his reps, right? So he said, "Oh, dude, you stronger than you look." Like, dude, just because I'm fucking flabby, don't mean I ain't got nothing in there, dude. You know what I do for a living? Come on, man. Freaking. We ended up fucking he tried to max out and freaking, I'm fucking benching 350 and he couldn't fucking get past fucking 3. Might be a strain for me to do that now, but freaking
I mean, at our age, anything to do is
well, I ain't done any real work since 2016.
And you ain't really done much of anything since 2016, if we're being honest, from what I hear.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm being silly. You have a beautiful YouTube channel, bro.
It's the God's honest truth, though.
if you
Yeah,
were
I
in
got-
if you were in Rwanda, you'd be like the fucking upper class with the money you make on YouTube. Man, I wouldn't anymore, dude. I wouldn't even make like if you're taking the lowest country in the world, I'd be lower class with just my YouTube money. People don't super chat anymore, dude. They don't.
Dude, I make about fucking $1,200 a year here. If I'm lucky.
I didn't hear anything you said the past 30 seconds, bro. I'm so sorry.
It's because we didn't say anything.
Oh, well, my internet went fucked up, so it went like that, and it's fun.
Did you hear me say that I'm lucky to make $1,200 here?
I might not have to do taxes next year on YouTube. The same here, so whatever. Fuck it, right?
YouTube barely pays for itself, you know.
Right, literally.
But whatever. It's my therapy.
Exactly. Well, it's my legacy, bro. I'm not looking. I mean, you might not necessarily make money now, but like, say, one of these guys that I had on the show, in 10, 20 years. I don't know how long it is. Some of these guys will probably pass away in 5 years. But like, say they're going back and they look, oh yeah, it was a great interview with this guy. And, you never know. This shit could pay off years down the road. When I get older, 30 years from now. This is something for you to look at. Like, oh wow, that was cool.
Hey, here's the last interview this guy did.
Exactly.
Well, the legendary one you did with Tommy Chung, man. That got you a lot of views. That one we talked about.
Still had in chat was 80 people in chat that day.
Yep. Because, that's what I'm doing Wednesday.
What up, John? What is?
What's
There we
up,
go.
Woody?
We got it took an hour, but we got a full house. Cheers.
Cheers. I have to sneeze. Fuck.
Oh,
fuck, I'm still in the mic. Sorry.
Newfound Drone. I've been on here close to 8 years because I use whatever music I want in my videos. I got no watch hours counted. YouTube sucks. Yeah, but Drone, Bill, now you can just get AI to make some music for you and freaking, and actually, get her done. And especially now you've evolved. Your channel's evolved, so now it'd be a good time to freaking, step it up. Trust me, I take a hit for all the music I play. Freaking. Speaking of which, I should go look at that one from fucking Thursday night. That probably has a copyright claim on it.
Well, I mean, okay. It's like this. Nobody goes back and watch the old shows, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, dude, you're wrong. You are so wrong. I have several people that go back and watch my old shit, play it freaking for hours. I mean, it's not a lot of people. You're right.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, it might be like 4 seconds. It's not.
No, but it happens. I have videos.
Oh yeah, people click on the thing. I watch some of it, but I mean, I'm not gonna. Nobody's ever gonna get rich on the replay on a random live stream. It's just not happening.
Oh no, not at all.
You're not gonna be able to buy a new mouse. I mean,
I love the fact that that people do still watch them.
Right.
So it's like I keep them for that reason. Freaking, because I get a decent amount of watch hours through people watching my old shit. Can
I say something to you, lads? I'll put my camera on in a sec. I'm sneezing like crazy. It's like your first problem is if you want people to be interested in yourself, don't think about who's watching you or what's going on, and just be interested. The whole social media thing, it's kind of like imploded on everybody's personality, where it's like oh yeah, my personality is so good depending on views and clicks and shit. Well, one, it's how you commercialize yourself, and two, is that the person you really want to fucking be, and then three, like if the likes of fucking Jimmy turned around and made drama videos, he'd get far more fucking views. Like be yourself, be who you want, and if you want drama views or you want yourself views, well then your self views will get lesser than drama views. Because people just love drama between others because you want to see yourself doing better than another person. That's why people watch drama shit. So a gauge of how many people watch you is not a fact of like how decent of a person you are. That's just my opinion. Anyway.
Right. Well, it's why I dodge the drama as much as possible here. You know, I really do.
Drama's gonna happen though. Drama will.
Oh, it does. It does. It's unavoidable. Freaking, you know, it's as hard as I try to avoid it and to keep it out of the freaking the loop around here. Freaking, it just happens. Yeah. You know, because people just can't necessarily get along all the time. When you're talking, especially when you're going as diverse of a group as that I have here, you know, freaking. But I'll stand on that and, you know, just freaking ride it as it comes, man. You know?
Yes, sir. All right, Jay, I'm getting a little exhausted here because it's fucking like 10 something.
Yeah, all right. All right, Joey.
Have fun out there.
Bye,
Cheers.
Joey.
What do you else, Jay, and everybody? We'll see you guys.
Oh.
Be safe out there.
Be easy, lad. Be easy. Yeah, I don't know. It depends what you want, man. What the fuck you want out of it? You want fucking. If you want money out of it, you're in the fucking wrong game. Easy.
Well, yeah. If you want to make money, you got to niche down. You know, freaking. And I created my own niche, which is the way I think of it, anyway. And and you know, it's hard. It makes it. My channel is weird. Okay, YouTube doesn't even understand my channel. Okay, freaking go ask Google about Jimmy C and friends. Freaking, they think I'm a toy channel or a train channel. Freaking, they got no idea how to promote this channel. You know, freaking.
I just wrote in Jimmy C on ChatGPT, and you know what I said, Jimmy?
What's it
came
say?
back and said a Wish version of Sons of Anarchy. Like that's pretty correct.
What?
You're a Wish version of Sons of Anarchy. You know, Wish of Anarchy, man. You're a poor man's anarchy, man. So yeah,
see, they got no clue how to freaking describe this channel.
I think they have it nailed, man. I know you years, man. I think that's
a wish version. For those that aren't paying attention, he's saying I'm Timu Sandimaki.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, tons of anarchy. Yeah, Timu. It's like absolute tons of anarchy, man. Or a washer. You're a wash of anarchy, man. That's what I'm saying.
See? Josie Grow, you're cool, buddy. Freaking Anthony.
I like Woody, man. I remember Woody, man. Woody was good.
What's up, Woody? How you doing? Hi. Huh?
What are you doing?
Not everyone the same, right? Hell yeah, Bill. You know the deal. Freaking.
What's the deal, Jimmy? What's the deal?
Oh, cheers, man.
Where's my camera, man? Where's my camera?
Uh-huh. Hell yeah, buddy. But hey, I love the fact I got a solid group of folk that come up here and say hello. I got a solid group of people in the chat. You know, it's ever changing. It's ever changing because of the background drama that can be created. You know, freaking, let's just say sometimes chat does not necessarily have, typing doesn't necessarily convey correct feelings, and some people get their butt hurt, you know, or whatever, you know, political fucking feelings or whatever get mentioned, and someone gets butt hurt. Freaking. So it's ever evolving, you know.
Yeah, that's because you're a Timu Teller from Sons of Anarchy, man.
Yeah, I think I even have that camera setting. Freaking, Let me.
Jimmy, help me here as well. Joseph is saying, I believe John had a brother Anthony. Like, who's Anthony? Like, help me, because if I do, like, help me remember the homie. Who's Anthony? What? Who's Anthony? I'm not saying I don't remember him. It's like, give me something to fuck with. Like.
Huh?
In the chat there, Joseph is saying, I remember Anthony.
I'm lost.
What?
You were a key move. Right, so Joseph is saying, like, I remember Anthony. I'm just saying, like.
Anthony. Anthony was one of the guys directly responsible for getting me out of the chat and up on camera.
Oh, redneck Anthony with the short.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Sorry, yeah. I got you.
So you are truly. See that there that you were truly a lurker for a long time before you came in. No,
not lurker.
But if you know Redneck Anthony, you've known me a long time.
I know him from Redneck Connection, Ken. Ken's so
that's what I'm saying.
I was on their stream a few times, so yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
I know you from their stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I don't lurk, Jimmy. Jimmy, I don't lurk. If I see a stream and there's a link.
No, you know what I'm saying, though. But you've known me a long fucking time. Is what I'm saying.
3 or 4 years.
If you've been kicking around that long.
Yeah.
Anthony's been dead what? Fucking 4 years now? Freaking
fuck.
Four. Yeah. 34. Yeah. It was a year before y'all moved.
Yeah.
Or in that timeline.
It was 2021. I mean 2020, wasn't it? Freaking, it was 2020. So that's 5 years. Freaking, I'm pretty sure because he died of the Rona. So it was either 2020 or 2021.
R.I.P. I didn't know that. Fuck me.
Yeah, man. Freaking
R.I.P. Sorry. R.I.P. We can all have jokes and shit and fuck around. R.I.P. I didn't know that.
It had to have been 2021 because I got a picture of him that I know I downloaded just for his funeral. So it was August of 2021.
So remember,
yeah, because I was in South Carolina by then. Mm-hmm.
He asked me. I just remember him. He asked me. It's like the Guinness in Ireland. What's the difference? And I said godly, and he broke his shit laughing.
What?
No,
where? How do you know though? Did you go somewhere else and drink Guinness? You know?
Yeah, England, Prague, France. All shy. Belgium, shy. They were all shy. And then back to Ireland, it's like, because you have to understand, it's brewed there, so it's fresh. Like it's an easy shit. Like it's kind of like Budweiser, wherever that's fucking brewed. That's gonna taste better. Like it's easy.
Well, I remember Budweiser's brewed in a lot of different places. That's how they keep it freaking, global. Stocked everywhere.
Yeah,
they have several different breweries.
Like what would be like Heineken, in Denmark, no, or Carlsberg, in Netherlands. Like pick your shit. I just mean when you brew it locally, it's gonna fucking taste better. But I just remember Anthony said that to me. He just asked about the Guinness. So when you said Anthony, it made me think. Like,
but I think the draft beer is the same because they're sending kegs of shit that's brewed over there, over here, and might age in the keg a little bit, but I don't think it really freaking it matters when you're drinking keg beer.
I don't even drink Guinness, but in my local bar or one of my local bars, I will drink Guinness, where it's like it just tastes like it's amazing. I'll drink.
Yeah, I like Guinness when I'm only gonna have a couple drinks. Like if I'm going out to dinner with the wife, we're gonna sit there have a couple drinks. Freaking, that's when I'll drink the Guinness. But if I'm drinking more than if I'm drinking like sitting here, freaking, I need a frosted glass and freaking. there's a little more work involved in that freaking. Because I'll get the Guinness with the what do they call it? Guinness draft in a can. So it's got the little bubbler thing in it. So when you pour it in your glass, it's just like fucking getting it from the keg. I'll do that, but I need a frosted mug, man. Freaking.
No, you can have it, and it like you like what you like, like it is what it is. And as USA all day says there as well, like I'm from Dublin, so like that's why I think we get, the same.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right there drinking fucking. You definitely got the fucking freshest.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why it tastes different. That's all I'm saying. It's like that's why.
Yeah, I don't.
Different. Like I don't even drink Guinness, but I will drink Guinness here. Do you know what I mean? Because it's nice, man. It's milky, it's tasty, and it's great. It has all the nutrients that your body needs. But do not go in the toilet. If someone has like more than a pint of Guinness, do not go in the toilet after them. That shit is stinky as fuck.
Guinness breweries are best known for St. James Gate Brewery in Dublin, Ireland, where Guinness brand originated in 1759. Woohoo!
There you go. USA.
Guinness also has breweries. Oh, they also have breweries in the U.S. Okay, I didn't know they had breweries here. All right. Did not know that. Baltimore, Maryland. Well, that says something right there. And one in Chicago. Both of those places, they have fucking they have to have fucking filtered water or freaking distilled water because the water in the ground there sucks. So yeah, okay. You definitely have a different flavored Guinness than I do. Definitely.
All I say is try it. That's all I say is try it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
My favorite beer is Heineken and Carlsberg. So
see, I thought our Guinness was imported, freaking, because I didn't know we had freaking fucking breweries here. So, freaking, all right, that proves it right there. It definitely has to taste different.
What are you drinking, Jimmy? Coffee in a can?
No, I got the Summer Shandy by Lagahitas or whatever the fucking, freaking.
Oh yeah.
The
this is the third time he's had to do this.
I wish I could. I can never remember the name of the brewery, but these Summer Shandies are tasty.
Brandon, you're already broke. Next month won't matter. You'll be broke then too.
Yeah. The month after and the month after.
You already spent next month. You've already spent next month's money in your head. Come on, man.
Come on, man. John knows.
Yeah, you'll have $200 and you'll spend every bit of it, just like you did this month and last month and the month before that.
No, that's what you do with money, like you fucking spend.
Well, not when you have a goal and want to move from where you're at.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I have a good bank account because I want to get the fuck out of the city.
Yeah,
so yeah, I hear that.
Brandon doesn't have one, nor does he understand how to make one.
Well, then help a homie out, man. No.
I'm
not saying help a homie out is and give him money. It's like show the path or the way, like where he can be self-sufficient. No.
No, he gets his. He's on the government dole. He'll be there forever, freaking, and he'll never have a dime. Because he'll always do what he does right now.
So you know what? Like we can all like that, like we can all be on that level. So I'm not gonna look down upon anybody.
I'm just saying, though, But if you want to get somewhere, you got to do something different. No,
I hear it. That's what I'm saying. I'll never look down upon it. It's just my thing is aspirations of if you want to fall in love, you want to have somewhat of a decent life, or you just want to have your own space. You have to crawl before you walk, as we say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you believe in. Yeah.
But if you always do what you've always done, you always have what you have right now.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, facts. That's like, yeah, I don't disagree. I just don't want to put Brandon as the name. Like, oh, look at Brandon. Like, maybe Brandon has aspirations and he doesn't know how to tune into it.
We've been telling them the same shit for months, man. It's always the same story. He has it and he spends it. Never saves a dime.
I don't know what to say, man. I used to put away like €100 a week, because I'm over in Europe here, and
Yep.
then you kind of forget about it. You earn your fucking wages and shit, and then you have a look at your side bank account, and there's like $4,000 in there, and you kind of forget about it. Like, that's actually pretty cool, and then you stay away from it. You don't touch it. You're like, I want to expand it. You get the greed in yourself, but I want to expand that motherfucker.
Exactly. Yeah. And when you get the itch to spend it, you have to be man enough to say no. Just leave it there. That's what it takes.
I'm going hunting.
All right.
Going hunting.
Right.
Come back with dinner.
I hear coyotes out. I got to go down and set up.
Yeah, go do it, man. Go do
blast.
it.
Go blast them. Seeing you. Put the thermal.
Be safe.
I want to see some tail.
Brandon, you need to get you one of those banks, man, that you can keep in your room where you can't get your money back out of it unless you break it. And they're expensive to begin with, so you don't want to go breaking like those expensive banks, right? That's how you save some money.
No,
well, I'll see, Brandon. I'll see you in the poorhouse.
The same thing, like my father said to me was like, if you want to change yourself, I can help you change, but what the fuck are you changing? And if it's not for yourself, well then there's no point in me talking to you.
Exactly.
Because if I like, let's say it's even with alcoholism. If you drink too much, as soon as you fuck off out of the room, I'm gonna find a way to drink. So you can't really stop me from drinking. I'll find a way to drink. It's like, if you really want to stop, I'm using drink, put it with money, put it with anything.
Yeah.
If you really stop that shit, you have to stop it yourself, and then we can talk. You know, because if you don't want to stop, then you're gonna find a way to do it, whatever it makes you. So yeah, that's what my dad taught me. So I thank him for it, because they got to me, and then I'm up $10,000. You know, after a year, I was like, oh, thank you. Sound. Put that into the storage.
Yeah, it starts at you and ends at you.
If you're gonna cheat, you're gonna cheat. Like, it is what it is. Like, facts. And I mean that in every way. Like, if you're gonna cheat, you're gonna cheat. But if you want to do it, like, people say the right way. I disagree with the right way and the wrong way with the way the world is now. But I would say, like, earn it, crawl before you walk, and like, there's no comebacks on that. Crawl to walk, and then learn how to run. And when you're running, you're asleep. Like, that's just life, because you're already successful. Like, you're in whatever it is you're doing. Yeah, that's it. I don't know, Brandon, but sorry. I went too far there on my shit. Sorry, guys.
I was just saying, there's a lot to say for hard work too. You know.
Yeah, that's facts. You have to be blind before you can see. You have to kneel before you can walk. You have to know how to use your toes before you use your fingers. All that shit. My dad was heavy on that shit with me, just in everything. So, yeah.
They wouldn't call it work if it was easy.
Yeah.
And if you're talented, then you can only nurture the success as to how much money you get out of it.
Yep.
It's life. Well, Jimmy, if your beard was in fashion, man, you'd be a millionaire. That's why you're fucking broke as fuck on YouTube, man. It's like you trim the shit out of that, you man.
Hell yeah. I sold it once. When I cut it off once, I got $15 for it once.
Why did he pay you $15 just to see your chin, man?
Just saying. You know?
Nah, fair play. I fuck with you, Jimmy. Your beard is cool, man. I'm just talking shit. Your beard is cool.
Yeah, last time I trimmed it off, got $15 for it. Funky Uncle John. What's up, buddy? The beard of wisdom.
Bollocks. If he has the beard of wisdom, then all you have the nose of stupidity, man. Get the fuck out.
Well, you know.
My nose is so big, it looks like I'm always lying.
I was gonna say, it ain't small.
Crazy big guy. Yeah, no, I have a crazy nose, man. That's why I don't do cocaine, man. I'd be in debt, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck that.
I'll have money for Christmas. All right, Brandon. Make it happen, buddy. Make it happen. Only you can make it happen.
I didn't know this is an education. So no, I'm an idiot. But I did go on a little bit of a tangent.
Oh, it's all good, dude. It is a talk show, you know. Come on.
Yeah, what else are we supposed to do? Like what else are we talking about? We have politics. That's a no. We have religion. That's a no. What else are we going to talk about?
We try to keep the politics out of the conversation. They come up once in a while, but yeah,
very seldom.
We keep it short.
So what else do we talk about? Just fucking your beard, my nose.
Talk about the weather. Talk about food. Talk about sex. We talk about shit.
I'm not talking about the weather. And Jimmy, you look like sex in the fucking history books to you.
Oh yeah, right.
You know what I mean? Talking to sex with you was like going to the museum.
I'm so old. I'm so old. I know what a bearded clam looks like.
I'm already looking at one of them. How the fuck could I ever talk about sex?
I've eaten a bearded clam.
It's like going to a museum, man. It's crazy.
Oh, man. That's how old. That's funny. That's a funny way to put it. I'm so old. I've eaten a bearded clam.
What the fuck?
I don't think Jimmy is even a real person. I think he's an AI video from the Neanderthal. Yeah, I think you're just
AI. I'm an AI Neanderthal. Yeah, okay.
A bit of Norwegian Danish. Do you know what I mean? That's the vibes I'm getting from you, man.
Oh, now he's calling me a Dane.
Oh my god, dude.
He has look at his beard, man. He looks like a bastard Dane, like, do you know what I mean? Just saying. Do you ever watch Game of Thrones? Jon Snow was a bastard.
There's some truth to that.
Yeah. Jon Snow was a bastard, man, and so was he, man.
My DNA is all over freaking Western Europe. So
your DNA is so backwards. You just call it and you know, and everything, man. The fuck
yeah. You just circle Europe and freaking, you know, and then they add.
Jimmy
Canada.
comes on to this show.
They add Canada for good measure. Come on, man.
Yeah, I respect Canada. Canada will fuck you up. It's Jimmy comes on to this shit. It's like, I get my beard from Denmark. I get my nostrils from Norway. I get my eyebrows from Finland. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? I got my shitty humor from Helsinki. Man, you just claim everything. And your backwards DNA. Just and claim everything.
Fucking mutt is what it is.
Yeah, you just claim every motherfucker in the building. It's crazy. Crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You're a Timu version of Sons of Anarchy.
There's even some African in there, man. Come on.
Of course, yeah, I see it, man. I see it in your fucking complexion. You're a Timu version of fucking Sons of Anarchy. Relax.
I ain't no biker gang, man. I ain't in no.
Yeah.
I ain't in no fucking club.
You're not a biker gang. You're a gang biker, man. You know, it's all
no. I mean, I mean, I can hang with the freaking local 86, but you know, freaking.
Oh man, the way your beard is dropping, you can hang with the local
84, whatever.
You can hang with the local 48, you man. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. No, I got relatives. One of my aunts is married to a president of a local club.
I'm not fucking surprised you, my cunt. And your eyebrows are absolutely fucking Montenegrin, man. The fuck out of it.
Well, I do have to thin this a little bit to get the Neanderthal out, you know?
You do, yeah. And you have a big ass Bulgarian nose, man. And look at your Estonian lips, man. And that beard is ridiculous. That shit is etched in the mountains of Estonia, man. Get the fuck face, man. Absolutely you're an absolute Timu version of a Neanderthal in America, man. I respect it. Timu American. You're a Timu American.
When do you see me in the kilt? Come on, man.
Oh God, do not get.
Yeah,
Oh,
time to break out the kilt, Jimmy.
I do love Jimmy. Yeah, I do love Jimmy. That's how I fuck with. No, I do love Jimmy. No, I love Jimmy. That's right. I'm just fucking about. I do love Jimmy. I do not shy away from such a comment. I love Jimmy. I love Jimmy.
Who's this troll? Oh, Kathy, you ain't met John? John's our Saturday night special.
I think
he only shows up on Saturday. But he's known of me and so forth from he used to hang around Anthony's a little bit. Or Redneck.
Ken as well. I like them both and I like Jimmy. I don't know what happened between all y'all. I don't care because I like all equally.
Let's just say a whole shitload of drama.
What kind of drama y'all talking about now?
No, it was
nothing long time ago shit.
Yeah,
it was all I'm saying. I like all y'all equally. Is that a fair way to start?
I speak for that shit, people.
It's all about jealousy and money.
You could wake up tomorrow and be dead.
I like all y'all.
Oh, trust me, I don't have nothing against Ken. Nothing against Ken at all, man. It's just his old lady's a different story.
Yeah, you just got to look over that stuff, man. Be a duck in the water.
Maybe if she ever would.
Yeah, you'd be the bigger man.
Yeah. What? I ain't going over there with all peace and love. Ain't happening.
The old saying, when you if you get along with someone or you don't, it's it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. Ain't going there with no peace and love.
I like Jimmy. Just by the way, for anybody else as well, I like Jimmy. I know Jimmy for a time, and I know I stop in. And for people who don't know, I fuck around with Jimmy because I get along with Jimmy. That's why Jimmy lets.
No need to explain. No need to explain,
I'm just
John.
saying, though, these
people all everybody here has got thick skin.
No, but it doesn't matter. For me, it does not matter about thick skin or light skin.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. These are the ball busters of
I get along with Jimmy.
You know? Everybody in here knows how to fucking, pick on someone or get picked on, freaking.
I get it.
You earn your nickname, that type of thing.
I just want to put me palms out there and be like, man, I like Jimmy, man.
I'm just telling you, man, freaking. I'm just letting you know. Be at ease. Man.
I'm a very affectionate soul. So
let it all hang out.
I'm only fucking around with Jimmy, man. There's no malice at all.
Let it all hang out, man. Ain't no one.
I'm doing, man. I'm hanging it, man. I'm saying I'm not malicious. I'm hanging this shit out, man. It's hanging. It's hanging.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, man. I'm only fucking around with Jimmy, man. I like Jimmy.
What's up, Chris? How you doing?
Going on, Chris? This is our buddy John from Ireland. He's our Saturday night special. It's the only time we get to see him.
Wait, why you want a Saturday night special? I just stopped in to say hello. Like, what about you fucking like a shitty day or something?
I'm just saying, no, but you're one of them guys we only see on Saturday. I appreciate it when you're here, dude.
Yeah. Oh, respect.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. and talked about Jimmy's shitty beard, my shitty hairline. I'm not gonna fuck around. Lady C looks fucking great. You're not gonna fuck around, you know what I mean? Woody looks like a solid, like, shout out to Toy Story. Do you know what I mean? It's like never the main, always the B. Like what are we gonna talk about? What are we doing here? John Coolder, we go way back. Joseph Maggi. It's like, yeah, it's good to fuck around and find out, but I just want all y'all to know. I go back with Jimmy, man. Jimmy's Maggi. I don't fuck with him. This is my friend.
That's how it works, man.
I'll fuck with him. But Jimmy's Maggi, man. I wouldn't stop in here. Jimmy wasn't my dude. I wouldn't stop in here in the first place.
It's some of my best friends in life. We've gotten arguments first, you know.
Isn't it? Yeah, your enemies become the besties, isn't it? But it's after, isn't it?
Dude,
it's the after.
My oldest friend, my dear oldest friend, Richie from fucking grade school. The fucking
Jimmy, I'll be back, bud.
All right, Woody. Freaking man, the day I met him was my second year playing Little League. Freaking baseball, and freaking it was his first year, and the fucking coach was about to hand him my shirt from last year, which was the number 14, and that was back in the day, freaking when Jim Rice was wearing the number 14 for the Red Sox, and I was also Jim, so fucking that was my fucking shirt, man. That was my fucking shirt. I popped him in the fucking mouth over it.
I was about to say, did you have the abilities? Like, talk about the abilities.
Oh yeah, we were fucking knocking it out, man. Freaking.
You were a kinky little motherfucker, aren't you? You were knocking it out. So some cunt, yeah, Jim.
My fucking shirt, man.
Had the name and the number. Yeah, and like, was he better at the sport than you, or were you better?
At fighting, we never really won that one. We never
fight. Baseball, man.
Baseball. Well, he was. We were both good. We were both good players. He was a catcher. So why did
you pop him in your mouth then?
But he was because it was the first day of fucking. I ever met him.
I remember you.
It was the first day I ever met him, and freaking he was trying to take my shirt, man. Like fuck, I wasn't having none of that. I wasn't having none of that, man.
That's complete masculine fucking testosterone.
Yeah, dude.
Pure mediocrity, remember that?
Yeah, dude. But no, we ended up being good buddies, man. I still fucking talk to him to this day. You know what I mean? He's one of those dudes I cannot see for 2 years, and we just pick up where we left off. You know, freaking. Oh, yeah. It's like fucking like we ain't seen each other. He'll pop in here occasionally. Freaking, I've had him up on panel and shit. Freaking, cheers.
Jealous of the talent.
In fact, two out of 3 of my best friends that are from those years that I still talk to have been up here. One of them just won't do social media.
No, in 2 ways, man. It goes 2 ways. It's where it's like or 3 ways on that. It's where it's like you fought for your position, regardless of talent, because you gave a fuck about your team. So respect to that.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, you know, like I said, I played like all the positions back then, but I was mainly center field. I spent a lot of time in center field because we had slackers on both sides, and I played the whole outfield basically. You know.
No, Jimmy.
Like, all right, he always hits the right field. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. You always got when you play center, you got to cover both of them, right? Freaking. Yeah. And I made a lot of their plays that they should have had. Freaking. And one of the greatest plays was which should have been a home run for left field. I got from being a center fielder. I got it fucking just as about to go over the fucking fence, and freaking I made the throw to home fucking plate to catch the guy tagging up from third on one hop, man. Right in his glove, Richie's glove. This fucking our little claim to fame. One hop into his glove, and he fucking tagged the dude. The dude hit him like a fucking freight train, and Richie came up with the ball in his hand. Fucking.
Hell yeah, dude.
Uh-huh. was a beautiful, beautiful play.
Jimmy, as a complete ignorant European, put any word everybody wants to put on it. That was one of the gayest things I ever heard in my life. And you know, we are all LGBT and all. Yeah. By the way, respect
Come
to
on, man.
everybody.
You telling me you can hit home?
The way you can hit home. Your warden was crazy.
Come on, man.
Your warden was crazy. I threw the ball and then Richie caught it. Richie caught it and then Richie put it in my anus. And then I ran to the finish line, and then we caught it together. Everything you said was fucking crazy.
What? Come on, man.
Crazy,
what do you want, man?
You're fucking out of your mind, man. What up,
no, shout out to everybody. It's all jokes and love. Shout out to Jimmy.
Crazy, man.
The ball, man. Shout out, man.
Yeah.
You always. Did you catch it? If they threw 2 balls, do you think they catch
it? I fucking got the guy. I got the guy trying to steal from third. Freaking come on, man.
I'm just
one hop.
Is crazy.
One hop threw that ball. One hop to the plate. Fuck the cutoff, man. I threw it straight fucking to home plate. One hop into his glove, and the fucking dude he hit him like a fucking linebacker. Freaking trying to knock it out of his hand.
He came up hard on you, yeah.
Yeah.
And you backed that shit up.
Richie rolled around like fucking, freaking, what's that?
I'm sure
what's that dude, Pigpen from fucking, from Peanuts there? He rolled around like Pigpen in a cloud of dust. Came up with the fucking ball held high.
Oh, he definitely came up, brother. He definitely came up.
You're out of here.
Yeah, exactly. The fuck out of here. Respect to the sport. I'm just talking to you. I absolutely voted absolutely yes on LGBT rights. Because anybody who has a different opinion can go fuck themselves. I'm taking piss out with Jimmy right now, and that's how.
What did you say? Go fuck Jimmy.
What did he say? Suck Jimmy. Suck the
Hi, Kathy.
Hello,
Hi,
Reb. Hello, Lady C. Hello, Josie.
Hi, Kathy.
And hello, Red.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello, you gay old Irish man.
Irish. Is that what he is? Irish.
So, can you tell us how you really suck a dick? Women would like to know how to properly suck a dick.
Oh my God.
I don't know. I wouldn't have the experience. I'm not American.
Well, I don't care, but I'm sure you can really tell. Are you too shy to tell us?
Not really, because the history of the Irish people is that we didn't suck the English dick. We told them to fuck off, but America definitely put their asses up to them. So maybe you can tell me. Maybe
you're so misinformed.
Maybe.
Well, it doesn't matter because you know what? Somebody has to read a book to him.
I read the book. Not
who read it to you?
Who's still sucking out the English dick? Come on, man.
Right.
You still got to bow down to the ground.
No, we don't.
First of all, can you shut your mouth for a minute? So, Lady C, how you doing?
No, respect.
You see, I'm over here smoking my brains out, right? I'm doing my best to keep my motherfucking mouth shut. Can you tell?
Yeah.
I'm trying to be stoned, so I don't have to fucking deal with that. Because my roommate don't feel good. I'm trying not to piss.
Who gives it? How's my sweetheart Doris doing?
She's doing fine. I was surprised she didn't come in here this evening, but
yeah. Well, you tell her I love her, of course.
I will.
Josie.
Yeah.
Hello, honey. How you?
Oh, good. At least I can talk now. That one shut up.
Well, you know what?
Talks too much, man.
Hi, Josie.
Sorry, I apologize.
Be quiet. We don't need to hear a fake apology. So, Josie.
Hi,
Riz. Genuine apologies. Sorry.
So, Josie.
Hi, Rez.
How's the weather doing over there?
Hello.
Bloody cold.
Yeah. Hi, Rez. How's Teresa doing?
She's doing good.
Good. You tell her I said hi, or is she around? Or
I
she can
will.
hear
No,
me.
she just went out to the store actually right now.
Oh, she went to the store? Could you text her and tell her to bring me some donuts?
Some donuts? Okay, yes.
Yeah. Some glazed donuts. and black coffee.
Well, they're not like a big black dick, right, Joe?
Well, she likes wooden ones at
Where's-
the time.
Where's me wooden dick? There we
Yeah,
go.
big wooden dick.
Yeah.
There we go.
Watch it.
Josie.
Biggest dick of them
Oh,
all.
watch it. Jay's getting turned on. Put it down. Jay's getting turned on.
I need
Josie.
a cigarette. I need a
Jay's gonna-
cigarette to see
Jay's
that
gonna-
shit, man.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, look at you. I bet you could suck that bottle really good. Show us how to suck that bottle, Jay.
Josie gives new meaning to got wood.
Yeah.
It's got a big head on it.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, I bet you could put your mouth right on that, Jay. Oh, I bet you could suck that.
Oh,
You're
right
into
out.
my Kathy, you're into that shit.
I'm a woman. Of course I like dick. I'm just saying.
I respect.
Oh, look, we dragged Kane out of the woodwork. What's up, Kane?
Hi, Kane.
Mention dick, Kane comes in.
Well, you never know.
Hey.
It's not like I got anything against. I've had some best
I
friends.
respect the chickens.
Oh, well, come on.
I
A cock is a cock.
I respect it. I respect it. We need a cigarette.
And the thing with it, Jimmy, I won over at Bourbon Bounties at the.
Again?
Yeah, I'm getting. He's sending me some chicken cock.
Some what?
Chicken cock.
What?
Chicken cock?
Chicken cock.
I didn't know chickens had cock.
Chicken cock is a bourbon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh,
Well, you have to let us know what you like that chicken cock.
Well,
I mean, we know you like cock, so
well, it's the chicken. No, I do like chicken. And I like the thigh of a chicken.
And you like cock, yeah. So
but
so this is going to be a good.
Well, now think about it. Now he's going to send me the fluid of the chicken cock.
You got another van?
He's dying.
Oh my God. Oh, crap.
Oh, that day he probably went. He seen that big wooden dick. He probably went to jack off. He couldn't hold it no more. Yeah.
Not got excited, you see.
Oh, geez.
He's probably got one of his own he's backed up to. Look at that. Yeah. There you go.
Hey, stop it.
Oh my God.
Oh, there you go, Kane.
I seen a jean thing like that. What do you call it? That jean jacket. I seen it at Walmart, kind of like that in the women's section.
Yeah, I did too, actually.
Yeah.
Big men wear denim tops.
Well, they cut them different. They cut them different for women.
Right. That's why I said I think I seen one just like that at in the women's section.
Are y'all talking shit about me?
Are you gay?
No, I love women, and if I was gay, what would there be a problem with that?
Well, I love women too, but I'm not a lesbian. I love Chelsea. I love Lady C. I love Doris. I love several.
I love you.
I have no issues. Respect out to my fellows.
Family.
Respect out to my men.
Barney died of HIV.
corny ass songs doesn't say.
I think
we're
that's
fucking
kind of
players.
stupid to say that, you know.
It's kind of funny, actually.
Well, that's been going on for years, so.
I know.
That's why he's purple.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
Uh-huh. He's going down good.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Oh. Rode a lot today. There you go.
Jeez, lady, see, you look pretty today.
I was dreaming about getting my motorcycle parts out of the fucking shed and into the van, and I'm like, oh man, that's too much fucking work.
Mm-hmm.
Too much work to do by myself. If I'm gonna do it myself, I gotta take the motor off the bike and freaking yeah. Probably have to go out there and do that freaking someday though. Get it out, get it in the truck, and get it over to Mike's house so we can actually get the fucking thing built.
Yeah. But you technically got started because now you have a plan.
Well, so. I've had the plan. I've had the plan. I asked Mike months ago to bring it up, if I could bring it over there, and he said, yeah, and I've just fucking not done it, you know?
Yeah.
Because let's just say it's not going to be easy getting it out of the freaking shed because I don't have the wheels that it was on when I put it in there. I was not thinking and did not bring them with me. So it's going to make it even harder to drag across the lawn.
How much would it cost you, like, to fix it up? Like,
oh, there's not much left to do to it. I got basically everything. It just needs to be assembled and.
I'll be back. I'll probably be back, Jimmy. Okay. I'll see the girls in a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Much love. Thanks for popping in. But the only thing I think I'm really missing is a hydraulic cable for the rear brakes. I need to have made. I think that's about it. How much still need to do some.
Like, what's the
that
cost?
Shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know, $50 I'd guess at max. I'm guessing because it's not a huge cable. It's just little, you know, freaking. But it has to be custom made, so freaking, you know.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. I don't know though. I'm just guessing at the $50, but that needs to be done, and needs a little welding done. That's why I wanted to bring it over to Mike because he's more of a fabricator than I will ever be, you know.
Yeah.
To make some shit happen that I need to have happen to make the bike freaking more user friendly, you know. And I'd really like to freaking find a different set of front forks for it because let's just say the ones that are on are kind of sketchy. And I'd rather take the sketchiness out.
Yeah, my Bundy.
Bundy, got the Bundy. All right.
Which flavor is that?
Bundy.
Butterscotch. It's a new one.
They have different flavors of it, Jimmy. Trust me, I've done my research. Mm-hmm.
There's a koala dropping out of the tree.
Oh yeah?
See, I told you they're drop bears.
We only say that for the tourists.
Come on, dude, you hold one in your mouth till it's swelling and went down. What? Come on, man.
Yeah, dude, Chris is going off, bro.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to look at the chat. I'm just, man, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
Oh man, I already got a fucking nice glow going. Cracked the fresh beer. Cheers, y'all.
Slauncher.
Did Woody go?
Yeah, he said he had to go do
Yeah.
something. And Kathy just went and did something else. So she just came in to stir the pot a little bit. Appreciate that, Kathy.
Yeah, because I was about to.
I think she came in the same reason I did.
I appreciate y'all so much for doing that.
I thought you
have no idea.
You needed help.
Because I think my facial expression said it all. I
John,
didn't have to say nothing.
USA all day says, I want to know if that's him and his lover in the background.
Oh my!
It actually looks like him, doesn't it?
It's not really that mad. It's actually Obi-Wan and Gareth from The Witcher. But it is what it is. I love Star Wars and I love The Witcher. Like, so it is what it is. It's not. I wish you can call me a homo. I love either of them. Let me tell you.
What up, Uncle John?
Hi, Uncle John.
Same shit, different day.
Hey there.
What's good, Mr. G?
What's up, John? Brez, what's up?
That's good, buddy. That's good.
Which one do you cross-play in?
That's a tough question, bro. It
depends on who he's hanging with.
It depends on It depends on how old they get and how young I feel. You know, it's an easy answer. You know. But did any of y'all ever watch The Witcher? Like, did anybody watch The Witcher series?
The who?
The Witcher.
Never heard of it.
No, either.
If you're into like fucking, I guess, like sci-fi fantasy fucking stories, it's good. It's a good story.
It's like I haven't even seen an episode of Star Wars since like Return of the Jedi. Freaking.
I don't think I can watch that shit.
That's probably my favorite Star Wars.
Oh, they played a marathon on today.
My digger.
Yo, digger.
They're still playing Star Wars on TV right now.
I've never watched Star Wars. I wasn't interested in that.
Well, I was there when the first one. In fact, that was the first movie I got to go to without my parents. Was the original Star Wars.
A New Hope. You got to see that shit live.
What?
Mad.
Talking back in the fucking 70s, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that goes back. It's like you have your Game of Thrones, The Last of Us. You have all these like dark stories. Like you have there's a lot of things going on now. And same with Lord of the Rings. That shit was dark, but the movies made it pretty light. Like, you have a lot of stuff that is just light for people's eyes. Like
I read all the books, so the movies suck.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Same with Of Mice and Men. Yeah. Of Mice and Men by John Steinbeck is one of my favorite books, man.
I read all the books before the movies were even thought of.
There is some good though. Can anybody point out a movie that was better than the books?
No, you can't. That can't happen.
It's just a question. It's just a question, though. It's just a question.
No, but it truly can't happen because the book is portrayed in your mind.
Your own imagination.
Exactly. You know, so everybody reads the book in their own way. You know, and sees their own pictures. You know what I'm saying? So no.
Was there ever a movie that was
a movie can do a book justice. Like The Outsiders. The Outsiders was pretty spot on. You know, it was spot on, real good interpretation of the book. But it's still just an interpretation. You know?
Yeah. Like the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
The Green Berets. the movie The Green Berets was a good interpretation of the book, because I also read that before I saw the movie. Freaking, I actually met the writer of that book, The Green Beret. I can't remember his name, but
Yeah, and there's been a few where it's a long, drawn-out story, but the movie's about just the coolest part.
Yeah.
So there's also those too, you know.
What would what would be your best interpretation of a movie from books? Like, would that be the question? Like, what was the best one? It doesn't mean it's the closest.
well, that's what I'm saying. Freaking the Green Berets, John Wayne movie, The Green Berets. That's an interpretation of a book. Freaking, and I met the guy that wrote the book. He was actually in Vietnam and saw it all and wrote, and that's what he wrote. You know.
But and then you watched that though, like you watched that then as a movie
after the book,
and you were like, that's actually pretty fucking good. Like.
Yeah, it's pretty spot on. And same with The Outsiders. I read The Outsiders before the movie, and they did a very good interpretation of it there. Freaking
Gone with the Wind was a good one.
Yeah.
I never read Gone with the Wind, but I have seen the movie.
I did, but that was a good movie for what the book was about. Yeah.
Yeah.
For me,
only book I've read and movie I've watched is Stephen King's It.
Yeah.
I read the book and watched the movie.
So what did you think of the movie? Which one did you see first? The book or the movie?
I read the book first.
Okay, so what did you think of the movie?
I mean, I didn't think the movie was all that,
but was it a decent interpretation of the book?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Like,
you know what I mean? Did it follow the story pretty good? Freaking, you know?
I guess so. Yeah. What's up, Chris?
Oh, Kathy read the book Jay Does Dallas. I ain't read that one. I saw the movie Debbie Does Dallas.
You're a funny one.
That was a very popular one. Yeah.
Yeah. Just thinking she knew what your name really was.
I've only seen the previews. I've never read the book of Debbie Does Dallas.
Oh, you've only seen the previews? You're in other words, you're a two-pump chump?
I relate to that. The Shining, for me, The Shining, man. I seen the movie and then I read the book and then I was like, Jesus, the movie was actually okay. Like it was a decent interpretation.
You know what I hated was what the fuck, that's one with the purple world there, freaking oh fuck.
Prince. Purple
No. It's about fuck, Travolta was in it too. Freaking
Geraldo was in it.
Oh, fucking! What the fuck was the name of that fucking movie? Ah, fuck!
So you to tell me?
I'm gonna have to Google Travolta and freaking.
You know, Michael Collins with Liam Neeson. Shout out to Liam Neeson, my brother. But it's like it was a good movie, but it's a bad interpretation of like historical facts. But it was a good movie. It was just it's not a really good representation. Good movie though. As a movie, I enjoyed it. Same shout out to Cillian Murphy, another one of our own.
Pretty sure he was in that, wasn't he?
Did anybody see Oppenheimer? Sorry.
Yeah,
no, not yet.
Doesn't sound familiar.
I saw it. I actually bought the thing. So.
I'm sorry. You were saying Jurassic Park there, and I interrupted you. Sorry.
With Jurassic Park, I think the movie's much better than the book, unless you're into that kind of science, because it's like there's a whole chapters of people debating in their head about what they learned back in school and why this doesn't match up, and it's kind of gets real in the weeds. You know what I mean? Where they just say it in 2 sentences in the movie. You're like, oh yeah, he's a scientist. He knows that shit already. You know?
Wasn't the second book like was the Lost World or something, and like that was like, as you say, it was like a paragraph from the book of the second island that they had, and they just stretched. Let's put the T-Rex in America. It's like now you're just walking around and going a bit crazy.
Battlefield Earth was a John Travolta, and that was an L. Ron Hubbard.
Scientology, wasn't it? Yeah, that was some Scientology.
Yeah, that was L. Ron Hubbard freaking thing, and they didn't do the book justice in that movie either. Brett Glasgow, what's up, buddy?
But I know it's mad. I seen that that movie, and then John Travolta, and then I learned Scientology, and I was like, oh, this is it's a bit crazy.
Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. But that's the Scientology. That's the other. That's a whole other book. Freaking.
I know, that's their Bible.
That's
their
oh fuck! I forget the name of it. Freaking.
That's their mad shit, man. That's
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Decent film, better book.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, it was a good movie. It was a good movie, but the book was I enjoyed the book better. You know, freaking.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
Appreciate you sharing it out, Brett. Really do. Someday it might actually blow up this channel freaking getting shared out. It's all right though. I'd just like to hit fucking 3,000 subs one of these days.
We'll go on it every day and then you might.
Yeah, why not, man? Why not?
Cactus spawns. What? What are you spawning?
There's already a lot of bricks here, man. The cactus already spawned fucking hours ago, man. There's a lot of bricks here.
Mutants are spawning what?
Man, we've had so much rain.
Mushrooms spawning.
All of our cactus like leaning over like this. They're all soggy.
What up, Swan? We got the Swan in the house. Appreciate you coming over, man.
What up, sis?
Rescue, what part of America are you from? Obviously, not the specific location. What kind of?
Texas.
Texas. Oh, you're straight.
Southern Texas.
Yep.
Third coast, baby. Third coast.
He's a decent lad, man. He's not rude. He's not a prick. You know, so I respect him, man. You're a very nice lad.
You got to watch the quiet ones.
I can get rowdy. I just gotta wait my turn.
Cactus says everyone in chat.
Be offended, isn't it? You need a reason, and you've got no.
Cactus says everyone in chat should turn into random plants. Well, most of them are vegetables anyway, so don't worry about it.
I was telling my kids today. There was a friend I had. He was gay. I didn't know he was gay. I'm making fun of somebody else. And he's laughing his ass off, so I just start rolling with all the gay jokes. And he was like, "Hey, Rez, hold on, I want to slow you down. I am gay." And I was like, "Oh shit, man, my bad." I was like, "I saw you laughing," and he was like,
"I'd be like, what? So what, dude? You don't find this shit funny?"
Well, that's the thing. He's like, "You didn't offend me yet. I just wanted to let you know before you went over the edge." You know? I was like, "Okay, cool, thanks, man."
That's a good, that's a good mate there, you know, like in general, where it's like, you go about that yourself.
Okay, you gotta shut your mouth.
Yeah, no, respect to that.
He was like, "Yeah, I'm gay. I just don't have to do all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't have to be like that. You know?" I was like, okay.
In other words, he's not a femboy.
Well, at the same point, if you're just fucking around,
he's a pitcher. Yeah. He's a pitcher, not a catcher. But he plays on the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you can tell the difference.
She already left. She's mad. You didn't get back in time. Oh, my bad. We have the donuts. We just need an address.
What are you eating?
It's that really good one too, where you pull it off, it's almost like donut holes, but it's still attached.
It's like monkey bread donut.
Kind of, yeah.
Awesome.
Ooh,
there you go.
Monkey bread.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh,
that's some good stuff.
Go with it.
That's what I fucking can't wait. Hopefully, some of these fucking parties around here start happening this summer, so we can go out and get some hot monkey balls.
Hot monkey balls.
Hot monkey balls. Man.
what?
Yeah,
It's
that's what you're
basically
into,
Never
man.
heard of that.
that's how they sell fried dough up here. Is in
Monkey
little
balls.
balls, monkey, and they call them hot monkey balls.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's probably where that all went.
What up, Anomaly? How you doing, man? It's just fried
What's up,
dough.
Anomaly?
Some places call them
Yeah.
elephant ears and this, that, or the other thing. It's just fried dough. Freaking, but
Weird, isn't it?
up here in North Dakota, they call them fucking monkey balls, hot monkey balls.
Okay.
I mean, is it sweet like a
Fried dough,
donut?
like
Or?
It's fried
yeah,
dough.
that's what I was
dude.
gonna ask.
You ever had fried dough, or freaking, or an
No.
elephant ear? Freaking, it's just fried dough. Yeah, you put what you want on it. Normally, it's fucking
Okay.
powdered sugar with cinnamon and butter. You know, freaking. But they put other shit on them too.
You can go for more robust, throw a little oregano and whatever on there. Yeah.
Yeah,
The monkey balls, man, is a bit mad though.
yeah. Bag of hot monkey balls is pretty cool. Just saying.
It's a bit mad, man.
See, the way we do it, you'd get a bread pan, and you have the big ball of dough, and you tear it up and just throw in little bits in the whole.
Yeah, that's how you make your monkey bread.
Yeah.
So it's all peels off. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just picture all those little pieces rolled up in like fucking donut holes. You know.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more
Yeah.
sense now.
Yeah, that's why they call it monkey balls.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that makes sense.
And you know, like the bag that you would get like cotton candy in. Picture one of them half full of fucking.
Oh man.
Hot monkey balls.
Oh.
It's fucking. It's awesome.
Do they really call it that?
Yeah, it is cool. I'll show them the next time we get them. I'll make a video.
Yeah, do that.
So they really called monkey balls?
Yes.
Oh, you're joking.
They're called hot monkey balls, to be exact.
What the fuck?
Fucking weird.
Because you get them fresh. You're getting them fresh out of the fryer.
You got to make sure you look up hot American monkey balls.
Yeah. You have to be specific about that.
Bloody hell.
Let me see if I can find an image for you.
Yeah, please do so, because curious minds want to know. Curious minds need to know. Where's what the fuck Mike when you need shit?
Yes.
So you've never heard of it either? Monkey balls?
I'm from the South, dude. We call them donut holes, okay?
I don't know. We don't have them over down under.
We don't have them here in the fucking original Europe. I don't know what the fuck you call it there. Monkey balls, donut holes, man. Shout out some kinky ass shit, man. Y'all are talking about food, man. Sounds like fucking Pornhub. I respect it.
Oh, yeah. We have a very bad habit of spreading hunger here.
That's why men are thirsty, isn't it? No, they're more thirsty than hungry with them names. Just let me tell you.
Who's sucking? I can hear someone sucking.
That was me.
That would be funky. Oh, that's
It's
funky
not me.
Uncle John.
Before everyone accuses me. No, it's not me. I'm clear, man. Yeah.
I heard a sucker.
It's 11:20. Do your bong.
Or we get blamed for everything. Wasn't me.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I think my Irish curse is the only thing I got right.
Small dick.
It happens. It's 100% full tilt. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What am I laughing at? Like, he actually killed me.
Where the fuck did you pick him up from, Jimmy?
Huh?
Where did you pick this guy up from? The bar?
My name is John and I'm a human being from Ireland. What's your problem? Relax.
Yeah, John.
What's your name?
John.
Hello? Oh, John.
John, yeah. My name is John. It'd be nice to call me that. Doesn't matter if you don't.
This is
But yeah, it's I know Jimmy, Jesus, from way back from Ken stream. That's how I know Jimmy.
Oh, I've never seen you before.
I hop in randomly, sporadically, because life and shit kind of happens in between. And when I see Jimmy live, and if I'm free, I'll jump in and be like, "That's good,"
Okay.
you know, and then walk around. That's pretty much it. It's not a detailed like background in any ways. And then someone said, "Oh, he knew Anthony," and I was like, "Who the fuck is Anthony?" And then Jimmy told me who Anthony was, and then he passed away. I was like, "Fuck!" Just
Oh yeah.
brought memories of me to it. Fuck. Anthony was nice to me, man. So, cheers. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Talk
A lot of
right.
people
R.I.P.
passing
I didn't
away.
know he passed. I didn't know he passed away. So R.I.P. Shout out Kane as well. Thank you for that.
Damn it. I wish she'd show fucking.
Respect, man. Respect.
All right. Well, I can show you this much. So if it's all I can fucking find.
What monkey balls?
It's a
Yeah,
it's a
he found
picture.
her.
All I can find is a picture of her shack. Freaking. So
Oh,
Her shack?
yeah, the monkey ball
the love
shack.
shack.
Mhm.
I'm down for seeing monkey shit, man. I'm doing nothing
See?
else tonight.
Let me see hot monkey balls. Freaking
Oh wow.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
What that actually is,
Monkey
Jay?
balls.
What's
Yeah.
the degrees here? What's the degrees that this food is being fried upon to call it hot?
It's in deep, it's deep fried in oil, man. Freaking
Oh my god. So it's just a van on the side of the road.
well, there's a little more to it than that, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's just another name
It's
for
a food truck.
Yeah, she shows up at all the carnivals and whatnot and
Oh,
events and
awesome.
Yeah,
So it's
sorry,
like
shout
it's
out
like
to
a-
Joseph. Maggie. Sorry, Joseph. No.
It's like a funnel cake without the funnel.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Funnel cake.
Okay.
It's funnel cake. It's okay, yeah, because
Okay.
they can be called bear claws, freaking fried dough, elephant ears, funnel cake, or monkey balls. Around
Okay.
here, that's how they serve them in monkey balls, which in actuality is much better because you get more. When you get the half a bag, you end up with like, if you've ever had like a
More
fucking fried
protein.
dough,
You
you
get
end
more
up with twice as
protein.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get more for the money, way more for
Like
the
a
money.
four-baller. And people are calling me gay as fuck, like, and you're eating balls. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
It's cool as fuck.
yeah,
No, I'm on this. No, but respect. I fuck with Jimmy, but I go back with Jimmy, just for the record.
let me go see if I can find an actual picture of the fucking monkey balls.
Shout out to
I could
Joseph.
just see me just having a van with saying monkey balls. Everyone will drive past and say, "You're fucking stupid." In Australia,
Well, they might stop, see what you got.
I don't know.
You know?
It's weird.
The thing in Australia is, if you're going out to clean your clothes and take them off the line, you could have a spider that could absolutely paralyze you to death. That's the scary thing about Australia. Yeah, just see that mad coloured motherfucker looking at you in the back of the yard that you can't see. That shit can just bite you
It's
and
all right. You just give it a slap and it'll go away.
Bite right through a boot.
Yeah, you're a bit gangster. I respect your gangster levels. In Ireland, if we look at a goat wrong, we get the fuck out of here, man. That shit'll ram the fuck. The fuck out of here, man, with that Australian fucking colourful spider shit that can just bite you and kill you. Fuck that shit. Box jellyfish, y'all. Box jellyfish. Check that shit before you go to Australia. And fuck you up.
It might have kangaroo balls, like Kane said.
I'm not afraid of kangaroos, yeah. Kangaroos, like, shout out to kangaroos. Kangaroos just stand there fucking ground, yeah. But it's box
Yeah, but I'll
jellyfish.
tell you what, you shit it. You piss one off, you'll know it.
I'm just
They'll
saying,
sit there
though,
and
I
fucking
wouldn't
box
piss them
you.
off. I wouldn't fuck with them. It's kind of like seeing a big lad at a bar who knows how to box. It's like, don't fuck with them. Just let them roll and you're all good. Other than
I have
that,
them on my front lawn.
just don't swim. My opinion is just don't swim in Australia. But everything else, Australia as a country, unfucking believable. Colors beautiful. It's just everything that's there that you can't see. can probably kill you.
Yeah. Come on, the insects will kill you. Come on.
No, realistically, I love Australia. I love Australians. But yeah, they're insects.
I love the fact that I know a good lot of people down there. You know, that's what that's the amazing thing. That's the most amazing thing about YouTube is the fact that you get to meet people all over the fucking world, man. Come on, we're talking in 3 different countries, on 3 different continents right now. You know, freaking
smashing it.
Freaking awesome.
Fucking amazing time. Amazing time we live in, man. It really is.
Thing, yeah. I know. I'm seeing everything I thought. Is like John loves the dick, but it's like shout out to your mad fetish. But can I say to anybody and ask them a question? Is like, what's your favorite animal? Genuine.
My favorite animal?
To everybody. Genuine question. What's
cows.
Your animal? Your spirit animal.
Cows. Oh, my spirit animal's different, but cows are my favorite animal.
A tiger. A tiger.
Yeah, everyone loves a good steak.
My spirit animal is a black bear. Okay, because I live very much like a black bear. I waddle around, don't do nothing fast, and lay around all winter. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
a black bear. So, we have a black bear. We have a tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Who else have we got here? We have a tiger.
So mine used to be chimpanzee. Then I found out how freaking evil they are. So mine's also a tiger.
Well, chimpanzees will fuck you up, man. If you're in that frenzy, they will kill you.
Yeah, dude. Dude, they eat your hands and your genitals first. What the fuck is that all about? That's personal shit.
That's strategic, brother. Yeah, that is Floyd Mayweather strategic. I will box the fuck out of you. Animal world. I shout out Floyd Mayweather, one of the best boxers ever.
Like, you can't fight and you can't breed. What's up, bitch? Oh my god.
Chasing America.
So you would be
What's up, Erica?
You have 2 tigers.
And Joseph Grohl, the Red Sox. The Red Sox ain't doing that good this year. So the fucking Yanks are fucking got to be pathetic if they can't beat the Sox.
Joseph's my brother, man. Don't talk shit to Joseph. He's my brother, man. I just have to back him regardless what he says, man. Don't relax yourself, man. We'll pull their Red Sox up over our fucking knees, man. Get the fuck out of me face. I don't know what I'm talking about, but Joseph, I got you. Who else? What about you? What about you, Lady Australia, yeah? What fucking spirit animal are you?
Josie Candle.
I don't know, probably a tiger.
So we have 3 tigers. We have 3 tigers in the building.
Mm-hmm. Are you understanding the theme yet?
I am, yeah. Pussies that can fuck you up, man. Big, no, I don't mean that in disrespect.
So what about you?
What? No, what about fucking?
What about you?
Like Funky, man. Funky didn't get the reply. Funky, what about you?
Huh?
What animal are you? A snake?
Nah,
snake in the
that's just internet opinion. That's just rhetoric. No,
a weasel. A weasel.
Nah. That's not reality. Anything I say, I'm being killed on.
Maybe he might be a cockhead.
USA all day.
I'm a cockroach. Yeah, it's not. This question is fucking well for me.
USA all day says Josie's spirit animal is a tapeworm.
How would you shut up and stick in your fucking worms?
It's nice that someone else goes shit. Good, it's nice that someone else goes shit.
I was waiting for him to mention every time he sees me, it's always fucking worms.
You deserve some
I think
shit.
you better get your little ass up here so I can sort you out again.
There ain't no room.
There ain't no room.
Can I say before I go though, Funkle, you haven't gone though, brother. You haven't gone.
I mean, just for shits and giggles, I'll fucking say an elephant. I don't know. It's not something I put a lot of thought into.
I wouldn't fuck with an elephant, yeah. I wouldn't fuck with an elephant.
In other words, You're as big as a house, but afraid of a mouse. Come on.
Do you know what? An elephant never forgets. So, Funkle, what was the last conversation that we had?
Fuck, I don't remember something about monkey balls or something. I don't know.
He's right. You're an elephant. You're an absolute elephant.
Uh-huh.
You smashed it. You
got it,
absolutely
you got
smashed it. He smashed it. He smashed it, man. He smashed.
What do we have for him, Jimmy?
Oh, I'm drinking the Lagunitas summer shandy.
Oh yeah.
I think I might change my name to
Oh, yeah.
Tapeworm.
Good beer today, man. Good beer.
Change your name to Tiger, man. Joy.
I knew I was gonna have more than a couple, so I was like, yeah, let's get the good stuff.
I need to have a piss, but my answer is a wolf, man. Absolute wolf.
A what?
Loyalty to the pack.
A wolf?
all day.
You're a wolf.
I have a tattooed on.
Oh man.
If you none
Wolf
of
in
y'all
cheap
know
clothing.
the history, y'all know the internet. You don't know factual. I will die for my friends. I'll fuck around online, but I won't be. It'll be wolf all day, man. Because bears fuck with us, tigers.
You're just a barking little bitch in the back, right?
We're there, brother. No, we're always there, brother. When evolution, when extinction arrives, we always thrive. That's all I say about that. But so yeah, I need to have a quick list of it. But like, I'll be a wolf man, and they look the best. Their carry on is the best.
They look the best.
How they treat their own is the best. For me, it's just my opinion. It's the best, man. The Omega hunts with the Alpha. They put their weakest with the strongest, just so they can survive together. That's unfucking believable. So I'm gonna go for a bit. Tiger, like obviously one-on-one tiger will fuck a wolf up. But, you know, wolves don't run one-on-one. We run in packs, man. You know what I'm saying?
Black bear.
Yeah,
Black bear is pretty cool though.
Fucking
just sorry.
No comment.
Bless you.
There's no picking. Ain't picking on nobody. Come on, man.
Yeah, I thought he was asking for a favorite animal, not spirit animal.
Well, he asked for both, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't put too much thought into that. So
yeah,
that's why I said he's a snake.
I've always known
little
my
shit.
spirit animal is the black bear. Freaking knowing
Mine's
that for
always
years.
been a tiger.
Excuse me, it changes your spirit animal. It doesn't stay the same.
Well, if you change at your core, maybe.
yeah. Because spirit-wise, I definitely relate more to a wolf, but I love tigers.
Oh, I believe it, Joe. Man, they're in the black bear in New England are growing way beyond carrying capacity because freaking they are not hunted half as much as they need to be. Freaking every little patch of woods in New England is gonna have a bear in it soon.
I gotta time him out soon.
Just saying.
How the hell did bears get there?
Well, they're there, man. Freaking bears will walk down railroad track. They'll walk down a road. You know what I mean? They follow the power lines. Power lines lead directly into the city, you know, and usually cut through every little patch of woods along the way, you know. So freaking the bears will end up there, and you know they're already in the woods in suburbia New England. Freaking.
Hey Jimmy, can you see what's?
Oh, you said New England.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying in England.
No, New England.
So they
New
just
England.
walk everywhere.
Oh,
Do
okay.
that?
So I was like, how the fuck?
Yeah, they're all
over there.
They're all over, but New England, you know, they're moving they're moving closer and closer to the city. Freaking, I lived in Nashua, New Hampshire, which is right on the border of Massachusetts, just outside of Boston, right? And freaking, I mean, it's not wooded really, but it has a population of black bear on the outskirts. Okay, you know, and white-tailed deer populate the inner city cemetery. You know? And once upon a time, you wouldn't have seen 20, 30 years ago, you wouldn't have seen a bear anywhere near there. But because when bear have kids, their kids just move beyond the living area of their parents.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? They go find another mountain to live on, another hill to live on. So freaking, soon enough, every patch of woods is gonna have a bear in it. Freaking. And then they'll, and they don't. The only bears that really die, freaking, are the ones that go freaking start looting trash cans and shit, which happens all the time. Yeah. That a fed beer is a dead beer. Because that's what happens. They don't guard them and move them back into the woods because the bear will just end up going right back. He'll find his territory and go back right back to it. You know what I mean? Freaking. So they don't guard them and move them and relocate them. They fucking
I'm just
they
laughing at the
euthanize
chat.
them. Yeah.
They're saying we got worms, Jimmy.
Huh?
In the chat.
Yeah, you got worms. We know you got worms.
I've not got bloody worms.
Uh-huh. You got one of them tapeworms that keeps you eating all day long. And you never
Excuse
gain a
me,
pound.
it is fucking lunchtime here over in Australia. It's not night time.
Uh-huh. It doesn't matter what time it is. You's always picking.
Well, I'm allowed to fucking pick.
Uh-huh. Because you got a tapeworm.
I'm not gonna fucking tapeworm.
I think I can't gain weight because I have just one giant tapeworm. It's like right at the base of my stomach.
That's right. You've probably got a tapeworm too.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Have you got an itchy
feeding.
ass?
It goes in one and out the other real quick. It does you nothing, freaking. Mm.
Y'all are mad cunts.
They are mad cunts, I tell you. Everyone's picking on everyone.
I ain't picking on you. It's fact-based. It's fact-based ridicule. Okay, come on.
Excuse me, I haven't got worms.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I just have to eat a bit more, okay?
Uh-huh.
It is.
I hear you. Trust me.
What is it?
It is what it is.
Fucking beers are going down good.
I thought you had no drinks. Oh, that was the other night.
Huh?
Yeah, it was the other night. We corrected it for tonight. I didn't get any booze. I didn't order any booze. I just got some beer.
Yeah, I shouldn't I? Happy I should leave.
Oh, bollocks, man.
What?
Oh, shit.
Come on, Josie.
What?
That ain't fair.
Bollocks. I've been getting the most shit all night, man. It's like, get there. Just go with the flow, like, no?
Come on, man.
Man. I wasn't even looking at the chat.
Come on. Freaking girl.
Come on, Josie, come back up here.
Come back. Come back, Josie.
I didn't do anything, so no.
Joseph,
Oh, no, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was more me and Wasabi.
Nah, she was chill. She probably wanted to fuck off to get some food or something. Man. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think anybody offended her.
She just said she needed more food.
Yeah, I don't think she gave a fuck about what anybody said. Like, to be fair, I don't think she gave a fuck. Can I ask you one thing? You know, everybody has their
fucking
food.
Kane. You chase away more putty than anybody, Kane. Come on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when all these ladies had you blocked.
Oh, Jimmy. some
You're like,
dark
oh, I
shit.
don't see Kane.
You're
I
on
don't
that
see
Tupac
Kane.
shit tonight.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, man. That's mad.
Uh-huh.
I feel it. Don't.
Uh-huh.
You hear? Yeah, man. That's crazy.
Click the link, pussy.
Oh, Jimmy, you're normally chill and lovely, man. What you doing? You're bad, man.
Yeah. Kane needs to hear it once in a while.
No,
come on, Kane, scaredy cat.
Making things up now? Oh, that's some bullshit. Lady C, didn't you have Kane blocked for a while?
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh. True. It's true.
Don't be mad. Don't be crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yo,
And
sorry,
I know Kathy had you blocked
do
for
it
a
on
while
there.
too. Uh-huh.
Don't do it on there, man. Don't do it on there.
I only am blocking because you told me to.
Well.
Oh,
see?
man, that's not. Leave it off there, man.
See, Kane? Uh-huh. That don't count? Oh.
Fuck you, Kane. Yes, it does. My vote always counts, motherfucker.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Don't let her rotate.
Just because she got a pussy doesn't mean she is one.
Yeah. Remember that.
Uh-huh.
And a bit too mind for me, man.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask a random question? Yeah, y'all like what's the worst smell you ever had in your life? For me, it's my
New
dad.
Jersey.
My dad, oh Jesus, my dad has cancer. Yeah. My dad has cancer, and it's going to a certain kind of room in the hospital. I hate the smell of it. Just death.
New Jersey's a close second to baby puke.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying that. My dad goes for chemotherapy, and it's a certain smell, on the machine that fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, you know what's worse? Is when they got a colostomy bag. That's a pretty bad smell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
I once worked with a guy with a colostomy bag. Freaking.
Yeah.
It wasn't pretty.
I'd rather my dad had a fucking colostomy bag and it smelled like fucking shit rather than.
No, it smells worse than shit.
Yeah.
It smells like bile. Fucking.
It's like everything.
And that prick, freaking, he knew when to vent it out to be an asshole. And we were trapped in a truck one hot summer day. I was trapped in a truck with him, and he opened that fucking thing. Man, I tell you, fucking. You know what I did to revenge? I pissed in his car on a hot summer day. His car smelled real good. His car smelled real good that afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Kane, I beg to differ on that comment, buddy.
We're all witnesses of that.
So for me, the worst smell ever, and kind of the same thing, is when I was plumbing the sewer at a restaurant, especially an Asian restaurant.
Ooh.
It's just there's nothing to describe it, man. And that's the stuff that like you can't wash it off your hands, man. So when you're eating at night, you smell it. Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah. The cucker sucker the cucker sucker at a festival.
It's ungodly, guys. It's ungodly.
I'll agree. But that's why New Jersey stinks. Freaking
yeah.
If you go to Jersey City, New Jersey, low tide in the summer, it's the most god awful stench you will ever smell. Freaking,
it's all the damn grease traps and shit, and
the sewer. It's just a place smells like a sewer. Freaking, and it's nasty, dude. The whole fucking city stinks like that too. Freaking.
The worst thing I think I've ever smelled is number one is a rotting potato.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's bad.
And the second one is raw scallops.
Raw
Raw
scallops.
what?
Raw scallops.
Raw scallops. Oh,
Yeah.
they ain't nothing compared to freaking Jersey City. Freaking.
Yeah, I've never been to Jersey, so thankfully I have not.
Yeah. It's a cross between baby diaper, green baby diaper and in raw sewage.
Just like here, lads, lads and ladies. I'll be back in a bit. I have some shit to say, but it's always all love as well. Shout out to Jimmy,
buddy.
to all y'all, and same way to rescues. Oh, geez,
good to see you, freaking John. Thanks for
good
coming over, man.
Thanks for being fucking cool, man. I just looked after some family.
Yeah,
shit.
buddy.
Thanks for being fucking cool.
Oh yeah, it's like what, fucking 5 a.m, 3 a.m.
Yeah, it helps though. It helps distract me, as to what's going on. So thank you, like a humble thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Peace, brother. Come on, man. Now we got some room up here, Karen. Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, y'all.
Yeah.
Yep,
I think
but
we're all down for that.
That's why I call Jersey City the armpit of America, because fucking it stinks. And if you look at the map, it kind of looks like the left wing of the fucking country,
Yep. I have no interest of ever going there.
Don't do it, man. You have to drive through because it's right there on 95. Freaking when if you want to hit New York or you're going towards New England, Connecticut, that type, and you have to go through there. So if you have to go through there at low tide during the summer, it's gonna be the worst. It never smells good, but at low tide in the summer is when it's like at its peak funky.
It's cooking in there, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, don't stop. Make sure you got plenty of fuel to just fucking haul through there, man.
New Jerk Me City.
Worst night of my life was having to fucking spend the night in a truck stop in Jersey City because we were delivering there in the morning. Fucking aching ass. What up, Luke?
Hey, it's all right.
Bite him back.
What's up, Luke?
Yeah, I don't think anything happened at all. I think she had a bad dream is what really happened. Come here, baby. Good girl.
Fucking dogs were going mental earlier today. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I gotta get up and look when they're going mental, And freaking all it was the guy next door got a new boat and he was backing it in a new fucking spot in his yard. Freaking
anything new and they're like, what the hell?
It doesn't matter. Whenever he's outside, they're fucking yuppity anyways. Because a lot of times he lets his dog out and lets his dog run free. So his dog will run in our yard and piss somewhere and whatever.
Right.
Just to piss my dogs off. Because I don't let them do that. Freaking.
Yeah.
But he was in the neighborhood before I was, so I ain't fucking saying nothing.
I gotta pick up a trip bike.
Besides the fact he brings some fish over once in a while.
You got a what?
He brings fish over once in a while. He'll cook up some freaking walleye and bring it over fresh, ready to eat. So I don't bitch.
Luke's got some ribs to cook up. Oh shit. Lend me some barbecue.
2 racks of ribs, smoking them tomorrow. There you go. Doris is getting pretty good at the smoking ribs.
Mm-hmm.
Without a doubt.
Well, y'all, I'm gonna bounce up off of here. I'm
All right,
tired. I'm
Lady
stoned.
C.
I'm going
All
to
right,
bed.
Lady C.
Thanks for hanging and banging. Appreciate
Thanks
you.
for having me.
My
See y'all
pleasure.
later.
See ya.
Cheers.
Can't wait till she gives
Yeah, I
the
think I'm gonna head out too. I
freaking.
just realized it's 11.
What?
What's that?
You gonna head out of here?
What'd you say?
What?
I was saying freaking. I do. You follow up on the Doris is getting good at the ribs, right? Freaking. I can't wait till she
Oh,
gives
yeah.
the freaking. Till she gives the freaking. What do you call it? There, I can't even spit it out now. The fucking steak when you do the whole fucking. What do you call it? Freaking. Oh, not a backstrap. Freaking. What the fuck do they
Brisket?
call it? Brisket. Thank you. Fucking couldn't
Yes,
spit
sir.
out brisket. But yeah, she tried brisket the other day. Well, last week or whatever it was. She didn't do too good with that one. But freaking. She learned. She definitely learned from that mistake. And I can't wait for her to try it again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you kind of got to ruin one, man, and then it's like you're plateaued at the one, and then poof, you just shoot up.
Well, the thing is she didn't completely ruin, but she didn't rotate it so it cooked better on one side than the other,
Oh yeah.
So it was like freaking, yeah. See, you got to rotate,
Mm-hmm.
especially when
once
your heat
some,
source is on one side, so you got to
Yeah.
rotate,
I did that once with some New York strips. My buddy hadn't seen them in years, and he's like, "Man, you know what? We're having steaks tonight." And so I'm thinking he's going to get the cheap steak. No, he gets everybody their own individual New York strip.
Uh-huh.
And then he refused to cook it on my grill. So I fucked him up real nice. They were all crusty and black.
Oh well.
And so I saw his face. He's just kind of like, damn, dude, you could have. I was like, well, you could have cooked. So like the argument never happened,
Yeah, right.
But yeah, he wouldn't touch my grill. He's like, nope, don't touch another man's grill. Don't do it. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
What was wrong with your grill? I don't understand.
No, I had my heat wrong, and I wasn't rotating like Jimmy was saying. I was just flipping them and talking and smoking and drinking and not paying attention.
Yeah, and just overcook the fuck out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, with Doris's brisket, she nailed one side perfect. Freaking the fat was congealed nice, and you can actually eat it and freaking.
Yeah.
And that was nice, but the other side was leather. I don't know how you did it fucking like that, baby. One side's perfect, the other side was just fucking shoe leather. So it was like, you need an electric smoker? Well, she's doing pretty good with the barbecue grill. Okay, freaking, she's doing real good with it. Getting that nice smoke ring and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple nice smokers in my career, I guess you would say. First smoker I ever had was a big ass, huge one you could actually get into, and you actually did.
Yeah.
You got into the thing to clean it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah! Wow, nice.
Since then, they obviously went down in size.
Yeah.
But the last one I had was a big cabinet smoker. It had a big rotating belt in it.
Yeah.
Trays and shit. And I cooked nothing but
your
ribs
axe like
on
going
this
like
thing.
this.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Yeah, Luke, she used an electric. She used Mike's electric once, and freaking why she didn't when she wanted to buy one, why she didn't pony up and buy one of them is beyond me. Besides the price, I know that's why she didn't do it because of the price. She bought something cheaper, and now she realized that thing's just good for charcoal cooking,
Mm-hmm.
and she's way better off on the gas grill, freaking, because it has an infrared thing for the smoke box, freaking.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yep. You just plug the vents on the freaking on the side of the grill and freaking let her smoke. She's gotten real good with that. She got them ribs so they just about fall off the bone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, huh? I mean, I don't mind if you cook them fall off the bone, but she knows, most people want them just before you get that far. So
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
right.
for me, I like it to be almost like putting on the outside, but I still got to rip it off with my teeth. You know?
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is just shy of the
Yep.
fall off the bone,
Yep.
And
Perfect.
she's nailed it twice with the freaking what do they call it, the thick ribs, the Memphis ribs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Not them skinny baby backs,
Yeah.
The St. Louis style, rather. St. Louis.
Right.
So do we got a storm coming tonight? The dogs are freaking out. They said it was coming tomorrow. Oh, here, let's see if Nightbot knows.
It's been rain for like 5 days in a row, and it really hasn't rained much at all. So there.
Yeah, we ain't seen much rain lately.
It is raining right now. Just a little bit.
Dog dar. So you said it was going for 5 days?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I think you're getting the one that we just had last week. Yeah, that makes sense. It was moving that same direction.
Yeah, I'm a lot farther away.
We haven't had that much rain in 12 years. What's that? Oh, you can't see Nightbot on here, on there.
Yeah, it was supposed to been raining all day, but
We got weather for San Antonio. Conditions are clear with a temperature 81 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing east to southeast at 11 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 83%. Jimmy has got some of that fish breading and steak seasoning. What? I'll get them in the mail. What? Come on, man. What you gonna send me some fish?
he needs the fish too.
Come on, man. What you got? Some walleye or what?
That sounds good, John.
It's 58 here currently. We got 30% rain tomorrow and 50% rain on Monday. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be getting a little here and there. Yeah. We won't see 80 until Thursday though. So.
Wow. And then it starts dropping again. What, in August?
Oh, we start freaking freezing up in the end of August.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Summer is done by the end of August. John H., I just did 20 pounds of pulled pork and 4 racks of ribs. There you go. 20 pounds, smoked shoulder, I would guess. Or did you do butts? Do shoulders or butts? Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I might have to eat.
Right? You're making me hungry. I ain't had dinner.
There you go.
What?
Yeah. Ours is just waiting for assembly. We're having tacos tonight.
Ooh. Tacos. In other words, fucking hamburger and salad. Uh-huh. Shoulders. All right, he did shoulders. There you go.
What's up, Teresa?
Funkle says hello.
You're multitasking. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, she's actually, somewhere else.
She's actually
in the kitchen, probably poking with her phone. Mm-hmm. Appreciate it, Teresa. Teresa Doris's first channel name was Mrs. Jimmy C. Hold on, Doris. She's actually just chimed in. I'll be right back.
All right, rock and roll. I'll hang out till you get back. Speak the devil shall appear.
Yeah, she's on her way to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to finish my beer.
I need to soak mine down with a taco.
Yeah, I'll probably eventually go back down for another round of lasagna. Freaking, she made a big lasagna. Freaking, probably a month ago now, and whenever she does it, she ends up making two, right? Because of overstock or whatever. The second one's always smaller, but we froze that one right up, freaking, with a par cook, and freaking, yeah, she took it out the freezer yesterday, so that's what I had for breakfast.
There you go.
Awesome.
Hell
awesome.
Yeah.
We need to do a lasagna.
Yeah, I'll have a second round of that freaking later on.
We could do the two flat pans in the air fryer. Try out air fryer lasagna. See what's up.
What?
Some things do taste better in it. I don't know. That's the way it heats it up. But it's just the confinement.
Uh-huh.
You can't make big dishes.
Yeah, well, that's why we reuse it. That's why we use a real oven, man.
Yeah. Ours blew up.
I'll admit though, I used the microwave to heat up the portion I had this morning.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, it's already been cooked once, so it's like, it's like, I cut it up into small pieces so it microwaves better.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, Angie. Click the link. Freaking ain't no one else up here.
Angie.
What's up, Angie?
We got room for 3 more.
And
Need
I'm actually
newcomers.
I'm gonna dip for real now.
Oh, and yeah. So we're 3 hours in, and freaking we're left with just me and John. And thank God I'm on StreamYard, because we wouldn't even have John. Catch you later, Rez. Be good, man.
Cheers. Thank you, Jimmy C. Good seeing you, Funkle.
Good night, Teresa.
Roll.
Enjoy the taco.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, homemade. I'm gonna love it. Much love to you all. We'll see y'all soon.
Right. See you.
Catch you next one.
Peace. So yeah, Angie, we need We need some fresh blood.
Number 2.
Kane's a pussy. He ain't gonna come up. Joseph Grohl already went to bed. Night, Teresa. Much love. I really want to sit here at least another hour. Come on, we need more players. Dorito never even bothered coming in. Of course, we were probably hot and heavy with contestants at that time. I'm a pussy, yeah, huh?
I mean, he said it. I'm not going to argue.
It's true. It's true. Come on. He only shows up when he can put his ninja suit on. You know.
Yeah, he's working on his band, I guess. That's what he said earlier.
Yeah.
Bless you.
He's working on finishing that fucking joint he's smoking.
Always. Always.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, Kathy's still with us.
Yep, I see.
Come on, I got a lot more beer. I'm only 5 into a 12-pack. Come on.
I'm only 1 into a 12-pack.
Oh, damn, you just got started? Well, I'm 3 hours in, so.
Well, yeah, I had 1 beer during my live earlier, but due to the past 2 days, I had nobody on panel today.
What?
I didn't even want to risk it.
Uh-huh.
Nobody on panel today. So it was just me sitting there BSing for an hour and 20 minutes, and then I called it. So
yeah, I hear you there.
But the past 2 days have been a little hectic in my chat. So
yeah,
and it sucks when 2 of your friends get in an argument. You're kind of like stuck in the middle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been there, dude. I've been there. One of them no longer hangs out here because of that argument. It's like, then because he left, that he had his own following, you know, so freaking a lot of people fucking don't come by because he ain't here. Freaking, it's like, oh.
Angie, I'm smoking the same thing. I got that peanut butter truffle. That's gonna last for a while because I'm milking the shit out of it. Because
2 gummies deep and smoking a bowl. Yeah, you can smoke up here. We don't judge. There are people that think this is a weed channel, so you know, no worries. I started buying raw pre-roll cones and a stuffer rod. Huh? What do you need the rod for if they're already pre-rolled? You mean empty cones? You're buying cones and filling them with it yourself? Yeah, I've been doing that for a while. Simply because you remember that
I
chick
don't do that because I don't know where to get them.
The chick, well, you could probably get them. Just go on Amazon. Freaking
yeah.
Oh yeah. But I was gifted a bunch of shit from what the heck's her name? Freaking Sarah Smiles for You. Sarah Smiles for You. She gifted me a whole bunch of freaking smoking paraphernalia and freaking and such, right? And I gifted a lot of it back to my crew here, but freaking one of the things I kept was the pre-roll cone. Well, sorry, the cones, not the pre-roll cones. They were cones ready to fill, you know.
Right, pre-made cones, yeah.
Yeah, pre-made cones, yes. freaking, and then you just fill them yourself. Freaking, and I enjoyed them. I think I packed the last ones I have the other day. Freaking.
Mm-hmm.
I might have one more box, but I gotta find the box that they're in. Cheap too, man. Yeah, like $5. I ain't never bought them. Like I said, freaking got them from Sarah. Smiles for you.
All right, I need to go grab a beer.
Yeah, all right. I'll be back.
I mean, I can still hear. It'd be like 30 seconds. Chicken banana. And we're back.
Oh yeah, raw freaking cones. 50 a pack of 50 cones is $10 on Amazon.
Damn it, cat.
Oh, you can buy two, and that's the raw, but you can buy fucking. There's a family pack, freaking that's 200 for $9. So, oh, they got another raw one. Is you get 100 of them for 19. So.
My cat is so annoying.
So yeah, they're definitely on the Amazon, man. Joe ain't going on that long. Anomaly's still hanging out.
Yeah.
Whoa, gonna crack one more Colt 45. Fuck yeah, buddy. All right, I'll this is almost done. I'll kill this one and get another beer.
I just opened this one. Couple more sips of Fireball, but we're done with that.
Oh, that sucks.
Uh-oh.
Just ruined the zipper on that. Hopefully we can get it back in play. It's a cheap fucking cooler anyway. But... Alrighty, we got it to rezip.
Okay, that's good.
Yep. Me in bed, been up since 5. Oh, fucking Joe, you're a quitter.
I probably didn't fall asleep until about 6, maybe 6:30.
Right.
Because I did a stream from 4:20 to 5:30 maybe.
Yeah.
And then there was nothing to do, so I probably took a nap.
I understand that.
And here I am. It's 12:15.
Yeah. I got this weird sleep thing going on, so I'll probably be up until freaking 10 or 12 o'clock tomorrow night.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'll freaking fall asleep sometime this morning.
Well, I've been sleeping like 10 hours and then being up for like fucking, 30.
Okay.
So, it's kind of what's been happening. So I'm at least like freaking a week into that. So freaking it's like,
Yeah, I mean, I'll get like 4 or 5 hours on a normal basis, but that's all I'll get for a while. So I'll
I
get
wish
4 or 5
I could do
hours, and then
that.
I'll wake up, and I can't get back to sleep. So I'll be awake for a while, sometimes all day.
Right?
But yeah, I don't get that much sleep.
Yeah, lately I've been getting too much. When I actually do sleep, I lay there way too fucking long. Welcome back, Woody. How are you doing?
So, John, Jimmy.
Uh-huh. What you up to, buddy? That truck running yet?
No.
Fucking slacker.
What can I say, man?
What do you got left to do on the house?
Just a bunch of shit. Painting mostly.
Finish work?
Yeah, finish work and some build out stuff,
Oh, you still got things to build out?
I got 2 bathrooms and a kitchen to build out, man.
What?
I'm a one-man band, man. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. I thought you were done with the construction.
Well, I pretty much am. I just got to lay some tile down.
All right. Well, that's a little more than finished work, but yeah.
That's easy stuff there, man.
Laying tile?
Yeah, that's easy for me. Uncle John.
You doing floor and tile or wall tile?
Wall and floor. I'm gonna do luxury vinyl plank on everything, man.
Well, vinyl plank's different than tile.
Freaking
vinyl plank's easy, yeah.
Yeah.
The hardest thing is having the right blade to cut it.
God damn it. Yeah, it's easy.
What do you got? What are you using to cut it?
Oh, you could just score it with a knife and snap it, man. That shit's easy. Cheers.
Oh, damn. Cheers to you, brother. Thanks for coming back.
I had to go over there and visit Robert and the Buzzer for a little while, share the love.
Oh, which one of them streaming?
Robert's live.
Robert's live?
Yeah. Gain.
Trying to steal my crowd.
Yeah, come on, man.
At least they know I'm live at this time, so they'll know why I ain't there.
Right.
John, how goes it, man?
It goes. Same old, same old.
How's that new tractor doing, man?
I've only used it once. Besides, the random little runs, whatever. But I used it once, and it got stupid hot because I listened to my neighbor. Then I called the dude that sold the thing to me. Had a little discussion with him, and it doesn't get so hot anymore.
What bad advice did the neighbor give you?
He told me to run it full fucking throttle every time I had the blades engaged.
Oh.
You want it at a high RPM, granted, but you don't need to be full fucking throttle.
No. So, no, you don't. Freaking.
Unless I've never owned a Husqvarna, Varna, whatever.
Yeah.
I've had a John Deere for the past 12 years, It's been the same thing every fucking time I use the thing for 12 years.
Yeah.
Now I've got a new one and I've got to get used to it.
Yeah.
That's what it boils down to.
Yeah,
I'm ignorant and I'm claiming that because I don't know the machine. So
the only time you need those blades run at full throttle is when you're driving at full throttle. You know what I mean? If you wanna mow at fucking 60 miles an hour, that's when you need the blade spinning as fast. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if you're riding,
I told the guy that sold it to me.
Yeah.
I said it does not go as fast as the John Deere went, and the John Deere was a step down from this mower. This is supposed to be a step up. I got a better engine and all this other stuff, but yet the John Deere was faster. I don't understand it still.
Well, it's not how good you mow. It's not how fast you mow. It's how good you mow fast. You know? So, Garage Guy, what up, dude? We're doing well. Hope you're well, too, man.
The Barn is a good brand, man. I think just as good as John Deere.
I hope so.
I wished I'd have hung on to, for a short time back when I was a kid. I actually had a Husqvarna dirt bike. They were the fucking king of shit back in the 80s, man. And freaking, I really wish I'd have kept that. Freaking, I was dumb.
At least with John Deere, or Husqvarna, you can replace shit without having to call John Deere,
Yeah.
Right. Well, I could
even with
I got the John Deere from a dealer, but either way, it's under warranty for the next 2 years ish, year and almost, but whatever. So if anything really bad goes wrong with it, it's under warranty.
There you go.
Now is the time to be making mistakes. I guess.
Time to run it like a mofo because it's under warranty.
Small engine things, you go with
I'm
steel.
not trying to do that. I would love to keep this for 12 years too.
Steel makes a good blower pack, weed whacker, and chainsaw. Yeah, but freaking,
I have all of those. I have a backpack blower made by Steel.
Yeah.
I have a chainsaw made by Steel and
good shit.
A weed eater made by Steel.
My chainsaw.
If they have, I need to mix the gas and oil together. That's the only thing I don't like about them, but I have them.
Yeah, well, you got to do what you got to do. Freaking two-stroke motors run fucking, they keep running. They don't break very easily. Freaking.
So far, you're correct.
615. What up, buddy?
What's up?
Sunglasses right here. My eyes aren't hurting me right now, but if it makes you feel better, I can throw them on.
Click the link.
Yeah, man. It's pinned up top, man. Come on in. Come on in. You, Robert, you're all welcome. You're always welcome. I always run mowers wide open, well cotton. Yeah, it depends on what mower you're talking about, man. If you're talking a little walk behind, fucking yeah, rev it up, But you don't have to, though. Freaking, they don't have to be running fucking full speed, man.
I tell you what kills a lawnmower more than anything, and that's fucking wet grass.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just need to clean.
I don't mow wet grass. If it rains, I wait a full day.
Yeah, you can still get her done.
Yeah.
I always beg for people up here. That's why I fucking call you a fucking pussy. Because you're always here, but you don't have the balls to come up here.
Kane's my brother, man. He's my brother.
Man. Yeah, he's my brother from another mother, too. Fucking, He's left more comments on my live streams than anybody. He's the number one commenter. Freaking
6.5. He uses a steel weed eater. He's got a couple videos on those steel weed eaters.
Steel 7271 Farm Boss. Yeah, that's good. My chainsaw is a Italian knockoff of a steel, but I bought it. I got it good and cheap, dude. Right? Freaking. I mean, I paid $150 for the sucker, and if it was a steel, it would have been more like $450. You know, it gets her done though. Gets her done good. It runs real good on race gas, so I don't ever have to worry about fucking water in my fucking fuel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not.
Of course, I can't get the race gas around here like I used to.
Yeah, I mean, I guess my neighbor, I guess he was looking at the blades as an attachment, or I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just didn't know. They don't just know. You know what I mean? Fucking, some people just got their head up their ass. Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, yeah, I don't want to talk shit about my neighbor because, dude, he has done a lot for me, so.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
But he was going to blow up your mower.
Well, yeah. Either way, that's why I talked to the other guy. So.
Fuck them ads. Pony up, Kane. Pony up. Ain't no one donated to this stream.
On my shit too.
You know, we do run on donations, okay?
You're a good girl. Yes, you are.
Only had one ad so far. Oh, there you go.
I'm on the panel, so I don't see that.
Yeah, they're on the same. They're on the same setting every stream, especially lately. I've been taking the time to go in and making sure they're on the conservative side, and trust me, it's the paycheck side has been noticeable. Okay, freaking, I don't even make $1 a stream. Freaking.
Yeah, dude. I haven't seen one of them in like 3 months, Jimmy.
What a stream you made $1 in?
Check.
Oh, check? Oh, Jesus. I won't bitch about that. I can almost get one every month, but it's only, for $100, $150. I don't I haven't made good money on YouTube.
It takes me a minute to get to that threshold. So.
Oh yeah, I understand. I know what you're saying. Freaking, but I have months I don't get there without a doubt. But but the thing, I got some videos that still get played pretty good, so I add money that way, and I can't say that I haven't made money on shorts, but I've made a couple of dollars on shorts, freaking. But no, most of what I make is super chats, and let's just say my best year was 2001, 21. 21 was a great year for freaking for YouTube. Me and YouTube, freaking lot of growth, lot of freaking people coming in and dropping fucking Bitcoin because America was home.
Right. Yeah, I was still working in 21, I think.
Yeah, freaking. So I did good then.
It wasn't.
I did good then, and it's been downhill since. But it's okay because now I am where I should be. You know what I mean? As far as channel growth and what I'm doing, it's all good. I'm not.
Right.
I don't have a problem with that. But and in the way the economy is today, I understand people don't have money to throw around.
Back when you were cool.
Back when I was cool. What do you mean when I was a drunken fool? Yeah. Yeah, the drunken fool days were good, without a
yeah, I
doubt.
remember those. I did that too.
Well, dude, I was doing fucking shots for super, shots for
Right.
super chats. Freaking
Yeah, I never did that though,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
I did. I did. The people didn't even have to pay me. I was just getting drunk on.
Oh, trust me, I was drinking. I was drinking anyways, and then motherfuckers would pony up the shots and the super
Right.
chats, and I'd be, hey, fucking green.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I couldn't keep up with it because these motherfuckers, they just gang up and start fucking hitting me.
Oh yeah.
Hitting me. You know, I couldn't
I
keep
can
up with
imagine.
that.
I can imagine.
It's like,
Yeah.
dude, fucking let a guy breathe. Don't just
Mhm.
fucking bam, and the next thing you know, fucking half hour into the show, I'm fucking shattered, you know? Like fucking
Red was great for
Yeah,
that.
I
He was
can imagine.
who?
Red.
Ken?
Red.
Red
Your
who?
your niece, Red.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she jump in on that fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mike, and freaking and Kathy, freaking yeah, and they just all monkey pile on me, and freaking next thing you know, I owe 20 fucking shots, and like I would never fake the shots, dude. I just quit fucking taking whole fucking shots. Like I'm fucking sipping this shit, motherfuckers. You want me in an effort to try and fucking last more than fucking a half hour? Freaking no. Nope. I get up the next day, fucking 5 hours of live stream beyond the point where I blacked out. Yeah, freaking okay. Yeah. Wondering what the fuck I said or done. Nope.
Yeah.
Couldn't.
I just fell asleep on stream.
Not sustainable, man. Not sustainable. Not me, dude. I was up fucking blind. My eyes would be closed. I'd be here fucking blah, 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 blah for fucking hours. People coming and fucking going. Nope. Fucking blind out of my mind. Freaking nope. Not sustainable.
I've got a Bosch tripod, that I use for this stuff.
Yeah.
And one day on the live stream, about 30 minutes after it ended, I woke up and I had Bosch across my forehead. I was like, God damn that, Jimmy.
That's funny.
I ain't kidding you.
Yeah, I believe you, dude.
Yeah.
I believe you. You fucking leaned into it and just. Mm-hmm. I believe you. Yeah, I just couldn't keep doing that, man. I was gonna, freaking. I'd have let out my secrets, freaking. I'm sure you guys know way too much about me, freaking, because alcohol adds honesty. And, all my dark little secrets, freaking,
Right.
Freaking, no. Nope. Made a fool out of myself too many fucking times.
Hey, that's Misfit Island for you, though. You got to get.
It is. It is. It is. It's what the place is all about. But freaking, let's just keep it down a notch.
Life's weird. It's all I'm saying.
Like, fuck, man.
Anyway,
cheers.
Cheers. My wife likes Uncle John's fucking thumbnails. She gets a kick out of the thumbnails.
Oh, the sign every fucking time. Different sign.
Fucking message and stuff. She doesn't watch my live shit. She doesn't care shit. But I'm gonna go watch John here, and not show her the sign, but she have a different thing every fucking time, right? Some of them she gets a kick out of. I do too. I think it's pretty clever.
It's funny. It's like I always have to take the time to read it because it's not the same as the last one.
Yeah. That's a good catch or a good what do you call it? To make people come in.
Yeah.
Well,
that's why I use the same ones for these streams Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday. They all have the same fucking thumbnail for the because I got different ones for when I ad lib or whatever when I'm fucking late, but they're basically it's all the same fucking thumbnail so that people instantly recognize what it is and where it is.
Right. Well, I steal them all from Vince. Vince, the sign guy. He's on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
So he posts them things all the time. And other people.
Oh, you're not rewriting them?
What's that?
I thought you were rewriting them yourself.
Oh, hell no.
The fuck?
Dude, I'm lazy. You think I do that? Come on now.
Yeah. I thought you at least did those. Fuck.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but dude, I'm lazy.
Well, now I know. It's stolen valor. Okay.
Dude, it posted in the thumbnail. It says Vince the sign guy. Every picture.
Well, I don't know. You think I read all that? Well,
I don't read that far. I just read the sign.
Yeah.
No.
Don't do it though. That's a good catch, man. That's a good thing.
What the hell are you getting at there, John H? In vino vertes and in aqua santes? What?
Oh, he's talking about the Boondock Saints, man, and Vino Veritas and all that.
Oh, okay. Boondock Saints. It's a good flick.
Irish stuff, man.
I watched the second one the other day.
I like them. I like both the Boondock Saints, man. They were pretty good movies.
Heck yeah. The only one I ever see though is on Facebook. I mean on YouTube here. Is the second one.
Oh, that one's good too.
Yeah, it is a good one. Yeah. I watch it. It's become my new. I watch anytime I see it. You know what I mean? If it comes up, I watch it. You know what I mean? Freaking if it's like like back in the day, freaking with the Blues Brothers. Like anytime you're scrolling through TV and you see the Blues Brothers, you just stop scrolling. Doesn't matter where in the movie you are. You just stop scrolling and watch it.
Yeah, we're on the mission, man. The mission from God.
Yeah, man. It's dark. We're wearing sunglasses.
Thank you, sir. Can I have another? Mm-hmm. Animal House was the shit, man. I was in high school. Came out, man.
Dude, I didn't know it, but Animal House was the start of that whole genre of teen movies. They were the first. I didn't know that until I was watching something on here, But Animal House was the first teenage movie. So you wouldn't have had fucking any of the freaking like fucking Pretty in Pink or freaking Breakfast Club, that you wouldn't have had any of that if it wasn't for fucking Saturday Night Live, basically, because those are all skits from Saturday Night Live. Freaking movies. Yeah, man, right? Yeah. Freaking
all right, I got to go play the guitar, man. It's calling my name. I'm going to mute
it. Play it here because we can hear it on here, and it actually sounds decent. Come on, man. There's only the three of us. Come on. We ain't got nothing better to do.
There's probably only 3 people in chat. Yeah.
Well, there's 11 people down there, but that's all good.
Oh fuck, dude, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's all good. I need another half hour of content at least.
I don't know, man.
Come on, man. Pick up the guitar and play. Just like yesterday. Come on.
It doesn't sound good on the YouTube, so
On the StreamYards, it sounds great on here. Yeah, buddy. We can hear it great when you do that. I'll even mute and let you motherfucking that thing.
Take that bag off of Jimmy. He can't use it anymore. It's into the dark to see. Jimmy feels like something on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. John feels like knocking on heaven's door. John knocking on heaven's door. John feels like knocking on heaven's door. Mama, put my guns in the ground. I can't shoot anymore. Big black cloud is coming down. Time to like knocking on heaven's door. Alright, that's all you get, bud.
What? Come on, man.
I'm gonna have the police showing up at my garage.
Oh, fuck you. Come on, man.
Hey, man, come on, man.
We need that rock and roll hoochie coo. Come on, man.
That's all you get for $1, okay?
All right. I can't afford more than that. Come on.
You need it. That's all you get. You know, come on, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm half stunned over here. Come on.
Just close the garage door, man. Your neighbors won't care.
Oh, man. You don't know my neighbors.
Uh-huh. I ain't worried about them.
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm cracking another beer.
I got the old vodka going tonight, man.
Oh, yeah?
Vodka.
You drinking the Codwells?
The Black Russians, man. Without the cream. Cream of the cream, you know.
Yeah, what kind of vodka you drinking, though?
I got
Codwells?
Fuck no. I got the old Tito's going, man. That's the best vodka, man.
Tito's handmade vodka. Uh-huh.
If you drink vodka, this is the best one to get.
It's a good one.
It's worth the extra money, man. And if you do the Kahlua, save some money. Get you the Mexican version.
I ain't buying no Mexican Kahlua.
Kimura.
Nope.
Half the price and tastes just as good, bro.
No.
Here, all right.
No, that's just wrong. That's just fucking wrong.
All right. Only if you want to, Jimmy. Share that one. It's a little bit more guitar.
What, this little video down here?
Yeah.
That you What?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that from? Dolly Parton. It looked like Dolly Parton and freaking
I don't know.
John Travolta. I was like, what?
I don't know, dude. I get all my clips from Gamer, man.
What? Oh, he made it up then. Okay. Luke Duke says only way I can drink vodka is in orange juice. So you like screwdrivers? That's a screwdriver. Freaking. Just saying. Freaking. Vodka's fine. I've had vodka in a lot of different shit, man. You know, a lot of different shit. Goes pretty good in coffee. So that was a Gamer clip. That's funny. I used to get a lot of stuff from Gamer, but him and I had a partner of the ways. But this thing behind me that you see now, the cocktails and all that, that's from him.
Cool.
What's up, Schmitty? Where the hell did that thing go? Right here. But yeah, he made this one for me too.
Cool.
I got a bunch of others, but this one I stole off the internet. JC Fresh, I need to see your face. You got to type in the chat, because we don't just let any random dude up in here.
Hicks, man. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he decided not to play.
The only Gamer one I have as a background is this one.
Gamer, Asian. He plays the Asian guitar, man.
Probably the wrong day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the wrong day.
That's cool,
though. I know he's given me others. I just don't have any more uploaded on here.
Yeah. Schmitty, yeah, I hear you, dude.
Smitty.
So all we're doing, we're just chilling like villains, man. Trying to get through the night.
Just trying to get through life, man. Get through the day.
Got me some summer Shandy to help me through this night. Not where I thought you were going at first.
Oh, mama told me when I was young, and sit beside me, my only son. And listen closely, what John said. And if you do this, all right, I'm a little
Knocking on heaven's door.
I don't know, Smitty. I doubt it.
No, Dorito's not a rioter type of person.
I'm a little stunned, man. I can't be playing the guitar anymore. I'll make myself look like.
I don't know. You pulled that off. Come on, man.
Right, just a little bit. That's for you, John. Just so that you know.
And Kane, I might own a Chevy, but I ain't no Chevy brother. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Kane's a brother.
The only reason I own a Chevy is because it was a good deal. Good deal on the good wheels, man. You know?
Jimmy, you stole that damn thing, man.
I didn't steal it. I paid what it's worth. I
No,
paid what that thing's worth, man. I mean, but it's a good deal. It was a good deal. I'm not complaining at all, dude. Freaking, but for what that van is, I paid what it's worth. Freaking,
no, come on.
yeah, oh yeah. You know, freaking, I'd be hard pressed to get any more than that if I tried selling it right now.
Oh, those things go for 10 grand down here, just like that.
Yeah, no.
Oh
Broken
yeah.
winch, dude. All the broken windshield. I don't know. You guys got inspection down there? That's a $400 freaking bill right there, replacing that windshield. You know, and never mind the fucking. If I wanted to replace all the rotted
You're in
pieces,
the wrong place, Smitty.
if I wanted to replace all the rotted pieces of metal, there's $400 to buy the sheet metal, right? Freaking, the proper pieces, right?
Yeah.
Freaking, never mind the $200 to replace all the shit in the front. Freaking,
Right. But you know the diamond plate, that shit's over 100 and some bucks a sheet, and you got like $200 worth of diamond plate in that thing.
Oh yeah, dude, without a doubt. It's I mean, like I said, I paid what that vehicle's worth. It's a great. The thing about that is all the shit you don't get to normally know, because Robert had the knowledge of all the work that's been done on that vehicle before it was parked. You know, that's where the value is in that thing. Knowing that transmission has been replaced, knowing that all the other shit's been done, knowing that it's truly only $106,000. I mean, 106,000 miles of a vehicle. Freaking, that's legit. You know, freaking for a van that age, knowing what it is, that's freaking, and actually being able to prove that it was it's a roller cam motor. Freaking, dude, that thing's got 200,000 in it. You know.
Okay.
The only drawback to that van is it's a van, and one, and two, it's got that the old school EFI. Freaking, but it's also easy to fix. It ain't mint. It was a mint deal. Okay. Freaking.
Got Woody down there trying to do a steel guitar.
Hell yeah.
No, but around here, that van will sell for $2,000. You know, freaking, if I get any beautification on it, and I can add the cost of the beautification. You know.
Hook Woody up with the spoon lady, so he could do a steel guitar. She could be over there playing the spoons. And that'd be
what?
Long distance information. Give me Steve's phone.
Come on, man! You gonna write the Jimmy C theme song, man? I've been dying for someone to do that.
He's not at home.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna put on your stream, Jimmy. I can't play right now.
Dude, man, you're doing fine, dude. You're doing fine. Don't shortchange yourself, brother. Don't you?
Don't even pay him no mind. He said it
Yeah.
once, and then he picked up the guitar again. So
Right?
if he feels like it, he will. If he doesn't, he won't.
I'm just
No
well,
worries.
hey, I'm just letting him know I appreciate what he's doing, man. He can sit by my campfire any fucking day.
Yeah, I can do a campfire now. Let me tell you.
You know, just saying.
That's about it, though. No more than a campfire, okay?
You got to come up here when Rez comes up, man.
I'd like to come up by there, man. I'd like to stop by yours and Mike's and hang out a little bit. Go over to Robert's house, of course, and hang around with him.
I know. Next summer we're supposed to be going down to the Black Hills and hang out with Lisa and her little tribe in the Black Hills down in South Dakota. Freaking, that's at least me. That's me heading a little bit south. Okay. Angie, come on up here, girl. Click the link. She's loving it, dude. Angie's in the chat loving you strumming. Come on, man. Schmitty says if Woody was on stage, all the ladies would be throwing their panties up there. I can't go to Texas, man. You're starting to sound like a spaghetti western.
Hey, I heard a lot of my music from the country westerns, man.
Hey, dude. Come on. And McRib, you are a Sam Squad. Yeah, I'm a Neanderthal. Yes. Hey. Francis, how you doing, girl? Happy Father's Day. What? Huh?
Yeah, I guess I'm a cat father.
When the fuck's Father's Day? Tomorrow,
really.
isn't it? Oh, it is fucking 12:01. Yeah.
It's actually 1:01 for me. But...
Well, you know.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Metal Music Maniacs. What up, buddy? How you doing?
Metal Music Maniac knows the deal, man. Come on.
You're like, crazy on you. Baby, I go crazy on you. You gotta check out Chasing America's version of that.
Yeah,
she does a real good version of that.
For sure.
I hurt myself today. I wish I had the lyrics to the rest of this song. Surf heard the coyotes and How'd it go?
I wonder if he got any tonight.
Well, you know, he won't tell us anyways. Freaking. Yeah, I need like the handwritten lyrics to that, so I can fucking pull them out when you do that shit, Woody. Seriously, I bet we could pull it off.
Hey, I can play the song.
I mean, if I sang to your, you know, to your rhythm, freaking, I bet it would work. I bet it would work.
I keep trying to get Destroyer. You know, it's Destroyer Rant.
Yeah.
That dude can play the drums, man. I keep trying to get him to play the drums, or we can send it off to Eric and let her do the lyrics on it.
Oh yeah.
But
Hell yeah.
He's busy, man. You know, he's got.
Oh yeah. His drum set's not even set up. Come on, man.
I can play drums just a little, but not nowhere near, you know, what I would do.
Yeah, I understand, dude. I'm a half-ass drummer. I can't play a kit. I can't. I've tried. Freaking, I'm a lost octopus at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I can play drums. I mean, not well, but I can play them.
Yeah, give me a marching tom.
Not good at all. You know,
I was schooled with a marching tom on the left, on the right, and a snare drum on the left. So I could do that, but fucking when you start adding fucking the high Angie, but when you start adding my feet into the game with fucking the bass drum and the fucking hi hat, dude, I couldn't mend it all. I couldn't weld it all together. And
I love the hi-hat, man. You can play all kinds of shit with the hi-hat.
Yeah, but that means coordinating the foot and the hand at the same time as the other hand is doing something else over here. I just couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. I fucking.
You know, if you practice it, you could do it.
No, I put a lot of time into it, dude. I did. I never. No, I'm just too fucking. No. My brain just can't take it all in. Maybe if I was practicing with it written out, you know, freaking. But I don't even think I could read music anymore.
No, I can never read music. Look at that.
I used to be able to, but I
just used.
But
to
I haven't played.
The shit
I haven't been in.
About, that's all.
I haven't been in a music class since the 4th grade.
Music class when I was in school, they just taught us how to play a certain thing.
I was in the school band.
They put music in front of us, but they still, that's all they taught us.
Yeah, but I was in the school band with a marching tom and a snare drum. So I had to learn. I had to learn how to read music. And back in the 3rd and 4th grade. But when 5th grade came around, the school stopped paying for the band. You know, that shit went out the window. So I learned how to play the stereo. Right? Angie can play the stereo real good.
Actually, I used to play the piano, so I can read music. But I bought that electric guitar and amp like 2 years ago.
It doesn't necessarily. I mean, you're talking the same thing, moving your fingers, but on a piano, it's placing your fingers.
Yeah. And my fingers just aren't strong enough for the strings, you know. It was an impulse buy, you know. But,
Speedy plays the skin flute. Holy shit.
I didn't want to know about that.
Hmm.
I wish I could play like that.
The cat just showed up. She's in the box again.
Oh, Crunkle. Crunkle's in the house.
What? Who?
My
His
cat.
cat, Crunkle.
Oh, okay.
That was a venture.
She's got this fireball box, Jimmy. She likes to fucking sleep in.
See,
Yeah.
she knows the deal. She knows the fucking deal. See?
Cats like boxes, yeah.
Yeah, and I seem to have a thing for fireball.
I understand.
That's what everybody says. I don't know where that comes from. I really don't.
Right.
I believe I've seen you with it a time or two.
Okay, maybe. On occasion.
Let's just say I've been lurking and seen it, you know. Yeah, that's old school. I forget the name of that. That's like 50s music.
CCR.
Huh?
CCR.
CCR? What?
CCR.
Yeah, Creedence Clearwater Revival. What the
Yeah.
fuck tune? Doesn't sound right.
Fuck, I don't know, man. I just played it, you know, I don't know.
It sounded more like fucking like 50s type shit.
I can play 50 stuff too, man.
I know you old like that.
Like walk, run, and shit like that in adventures.
Uh-huh.
And then you got
Yeah, that's like some Beach Boy shit. You know any Thorogood? Uh-huh.
something like that.
Yeah, you're in there. That was Bad the Boat.
Cool. I like that. I was getting
That was
into
somewhat
that.
of a rendition of the parts of Bad the Boat.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, my own version. You know?
Yeah. Uh-huh. I know. I'm a big fan of Thorogood.
I like Force Good. Hell yeah.
Mm.
I like the Healy band too. The dude.
Greg Healy.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
That
blues,
dude.
man. Rockin' blues. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
I like a lot of music though. Freaking, I know a lot. You know, all the genres.
When I was a kid, my dad's family on his side, we would go to my grandparents every Sunday and have dinner. And then after dinner, they'd break out all the instruments. It was guitar, banjo, mandolin, mouth harp. It was awesome. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I was young, so I didn't play an instrument, but I have a perfect ear. So I started harmonizing from the time I was like,
there you go.
Yeah.
What up, Matt? Good to see you, buddy.
To a lot of those old songs, like what was 5'2", Eyes of Blue, something.
What?
5'2", Eyes of Blue. Dun, 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 dun. Has anybody seen my gal? No, you never heard. This is a long time ago.
Damn, you're talking about shit from the fucking 40s and 50s.
Yeah, type shit, you know.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right, though. Freaking trust me. I mean, I had cousins that played old school gospel. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back to Rise Guy.
Pretty woman
walking down the street, pretty woman. My eyes could meet, pretty woman.
Oh, Roy Orbison is pretty badass too. You know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I liked him. I liked him in Traveling Wilburys.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good thing that they didn't really freaking they could have capitalized on that a little better than one album. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what makes them so special, though. You know, it's like they just had that one album.
But they really could have done
everything on it. Yeah.
You know, they really could have done more than one album.
That was a good time, dude. I was really into church at the time I was introduced to that album. It was a weird time, but it's still a very awesome album. I love it a lot.
They tour as a group, you know. I don't know.
Jimi Hendrix, baby.
What's your best Bob Dylan?
Bob Dylan?
Come on, man. You got it. Come on.
Y'all like that one?
Nah, that sounded more like Guns N' Roses version.
I'm gonna quit playing the guitar, man. I'm just too stoned for shit. Come on, man.
You too stoned? Come on, man.
You've been saying that all night. Leave him alone, Jim.
But I am, John. I am, man. Come on, man.
Whatever, man. You pulling it off.
That's because I play better when I'm drunk. It's just like pool, you know. I shoot pool better when I'm drunk too. I hate that.
That's wrong. You may need a groove straightener or two, but drunk never helps. It's like playing darts, man. You can't do it sober, but you don't do it well drunk, okay?
Dark.
Yeah.
John knows what I'm talking about. Those big
You
plastic.
got to be somewhere in the middle.
What does John know? I missed it.
So Josie.
Well, John knows he needs a beer, so John will be right back.
All right, go get a beer. I just busted into the Girl Scout cookie.
You used to play those lawn darts, man, back in the 70s, the late 70s and early 80s.
Lawn darts? That's a fun game.
The illegal ones now? They're illegal now.
Yeah. They're illegal to manufacture for resale. Yes.
Those are some bastards, man.
Back home, I got a buddy that has a set of them, and he refuses to sell them or even use them. I'm like, you motherfucking pussy. What good's having them if you're not going to at least play with them?
Fuck yeah, man. Come on, man.
I mean, they're not dangerous unless you walk in front of them, when somebody's.
Well, yeah.
So, I mean, if you walk in front of them, you kind of deserve it, in my opinion. I don't know. That's just me.
Exactly.
Just
because a couple people got stabbed,
Y'all ever played badminton?
Oh, yeah.
A little birdie,
Unfortunately, yes. I'll be right back.
I like that game, man. It was a pretty cool game back in the 80s, man.
Oh, I loved it. It was kind of like volleyball without the pain in your arms. If you play with a regulation volleyball. Oh, my God. That was awful. Yeah, I loved badminton. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm sure I've probably played a few times in my lifetime, but it's not something I ever really got into.
You ever play that ball that went around the pole and shit? You hit it and just smack it around the pole.
Another ball. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I've never really understood that game. What's the point of hitting the ball around the pole?
We should probably hit her in the head with that damn thing,
I was gonna say the point. I think it's to not get hit in the melon.
You ever played dodgeball and
Napoleon Dynamite?
Oh, I fucking love dodgeball.
You remember the movie Napoleon Dynamite?
Yes.
And he had this thing with playing that freaking ball at the end of the movie.
Yes.
I never got it.
And he brought her a fish. Remember, he brought her a fish as a gift.
Oh yeah.
I brought you this fabulous trout. Something like that. Tina, come eat some ham.
Oh, he has a fucking llama.
Oh my God. And Kip. They could have made a whole nother movie about Kip, his brother. Oh my God.
Right. With Wanda or Kawanda or whatever that girl's name was.
Oh my God, that was awesome.
I love dodgeball, like middle school and shit. We used to just hammer some of those kids, man. You talk about getting it.
Right. The best thing about it too was the noise that the dodgeball made when it fucking smacked somebody.
Oh, yeah. Especially if you're talking about the old red dodgeball.
Yeah, the old red rubber dodgeball that had the little grooves on it. It smacked you in the fucking cheek, and you had that imprint on your face for the rest of the day, bro.
Fuck
The rest of the day, that shit was imprinted on your face.
Yes, because it had the pattern on it, and if you got hit, it would leave that little.
Yeah, it was like a giant golf ball, man.
And we'd use the same ball for kickball. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, can you imagine kids playing dodgeball now? I mean, do they? I don't know. I mean, I imagine they don't because everybody's so.
I'll tell you what game they don't play. They don't play Smear the Queer no more. They might call it something different, but they don't play it no more.
That's an old school game, Jimmy. I don't think too many people heard of that one, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I vaguely, but yeah.
Yep.
They're afraid it's probably named something different by now, but
You remember stretch with the knives, where you would throw a knife and you have to stick your foot out to wherever you throw it, and it's called stretch.
No.
I don't think I would have done well in that one.
No.
That was a cool game, I guess. You throw it to someone's foot as close as you can get to it, and then they have to stretch out to it, and you keep going till someone can't stretch out any further.
Oh. Okay. That sounds like a football thing.
Shit, man. I love the 70s, man. That was awesome. 80s, too.
I loved growing up in the 70s because it was a good time, man. It was a good time. Everybody was about peace and love. Freaking everybody giving the peace sign. And I was riding the back of the car, freaking. So I had cousins, freaking. That was the best thing. I had cousins that were so much older than me. I was a little shithead 5-6-year-old kid, and I had cousins that were teenagers, and some of them even older. So it was like, I got to see it all and hear it all. Freaking the music, the weed, the hippie clothes, freaking the girls with flowers in their hair, and then the 80s came around with the big hair. Freaking loved that shit. Freaking wish the girls would go back to it.
Oh my God, yeah. That was me. I was in high school in the 80s.
Hell yeah, freaking.
Yeah.
I understand it's a lot of work and all.
Aquanet.
I understand it's a lot of work and all, but I appreciate it, okay? That's all I'm saying. Freaking. That's all I'm
Those
saying.
were good times, yeah.
I missed the lion mane, freaking.
Bell-bottom jeans and shit.
Yeah.
Corduroy.
I even had one of those crocheted sweater vests that my mom crocheted me. I think it was on like the Brady Bunch or something. One of them wore it. I had one just like it.
Marsha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those were good times.
I remember my uncle coming down from Detroit, man, back in like 70s. It was like 75-ish, 76-ish. Anyway, he had those huge fucking 30-gallon black trash bags full of dope, and he had like 2 or 3 of those bags out in the building.
Oh, man.
I was in middle school, and I was selling that shit, man. I got busted, and anyway, I got busted for selling the seeds.
Uh-huh.
Those seeds were going for like a nickel to like a dime a piece. Anyway, I told the principal and all those guys, and those are petunia seeds. Petunia seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're like, no.
That was funny. You were getting paid for seeds. Most people would buy them and get pissed off that they were there.
No, I made bank off of that shit until I got expelled.
John, we can in Maryland we can grow 2 plants legally.
What, 2?
Yeah.
That's it.
I want to. I'm gonna do it.
I'm sure that says
I don't know
mature.
how, and I don't know where to get the seeds from, but I want to do it.
Well, send me your Addy.
Yeah, you can get them online.
You can order them online, but you can just send me your address, and freaking I'll send you some.
Really? You got indica?
No. All mine are hybrids.
Oh. You got Blue Dream, Purple Punch?
No. You want to be picky?
Are they?
You
Do you have
picky?
any indica leaning hybrids? How about that?
They're all kind of indica heavy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're indica heavy.
Mexican skunk weed.
Oh my gosh, that would be fantastic.
Yeah,
You have to tell me. I'll message you.
Yeah,
Offline.
check your.
You want,
You have to tell
you
me
want
how
some,
much I owe you for.
You want some blueberry? I got blueberry.
I don't
even know what I don't even know what I got anymore. They're all put
I love
away.
blueberry.
Are you going to grow these indoors, Angie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could grow them out my backyard, but my neighbors would steal.
Well, if you're going to do that, you got to check your city's regulations. I am not allowed to grow it outdoors if it's visible to anybody else.
Oh, no. Indoors. I got 3 bedrooms upstairs that I ain't using at all. So, yeah, I'm going to grow it in. Yeah. And I want to, I can only have 2 plants, but I want them to be great big plants.
And does that say 2 mature plants or just 2 plants? Because that's a lot of work sometimes if you get organic seeds, freaking.
Well, you're gonna have to start with more than 2 plants because.
Because you don't.
They're not all gonna be successful.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they're not all necessarily going to be female. That's
right.
Freaking. That's why it's like the seeds I'm sending. They're not. They have not been feminized, so they're not guaranteed to be female plants.
Okay.
So you have to grow them to maturity to find out which ones are going to flower or not.
Okay. So like if I got seeds and I planted one, it would grow and look like a pot plant, but it wouldn't bud. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
If it's not female. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Only the female provide the good stuff.
Be able to figure out the difference between a male and a female plant. I personally can't do it. I can't do it, so I'm just saying.
But you can buy feminized seeds online, so you'll be guaranteed to have a female plant.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah.
I've never had good outcomes from trying to grow weed. Every time I've tried to do it, I've done something wrong or whatever.
Well, there is an art.
I managed to get one plant. It was like maybe 4 or 5 inches tall, and then it died. So I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of info. There's a lot of information right here on YouTube. You can find everything you need to know right here on YouTube. But if you're gonna grow, just go get the Bible. The marijuana growers handbook. Freaking. It's the Bible. It will tell you everything you need to know. Freaking, and then some.
Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe we'll look into it a little bit more. But for the majority of my life, I've just been like, well, shit, I can just buy it. So.
Yeah, well, I've grown decent bud just by leaving it outside, throwing seeds out my window, and letting it do its own thing.
Okay? Oh wow. Yeah.
So it's that.
Back in the day, I used to sell a lot of weed, so I didn't pay for weed for many years. But yeah, that
been there, done that.
Hassle and shit.
But
now I barely smoke. I mean, I'll hold on to an ounce for 4 months, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't smoke that much weed anymore.
Now, my sister and brother-in-law have a bunch of land. They live on a bunch of land. And they told me that now they don't smoke, but they know I do, and I'm on a limited income. So they told me, they said they would allow me to grow it on their land because they live out in farmland. So
yeah, but
So I'll have to see which would be,
Well, you definitely want to be able to grow your own. I mean, growing, and then once you learn how to grow indoors, you can add to your crop by growing something over on their property. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But once you learn, you know, freaking
Yeah.
because
I think I'll start out here inside
yeah. See, Tom
indoors.
Jones says, I grow with feminized seeds, and I love them. No worries. Exactly. But
Oh,
feminized
nice,
seeds,
Mom.
you know, you gotta pony up for those. They're not
Yeah.
free. You know,
Right. Damn. Okay.
just water and a little bit of nutrients. Exactly. It's growing weed is easy. Freaking
Tom Jones.
you got to know how you got to get yourself a freaking meter so that you can test the freaking
Hey, what's up, Joe?
the pH of the soil. You want to, you know, there's just the more you do, the more you know, the more you do, the more you want to know. You know, like I can feed, you know, like you can, like I'd tell you right now to just get fertilizer. It's 20. Fertilizer has numbers. You want 20, 10, 20, right? This is the best feed you can get for freaking for pot, right? Freaking, but it's fertilizer. So the people say, oh, that's freaking. It's not. If you buy that shit, it's not organic. Okay.
Right.
And I don't give a fuck because I know that fucking fertilizer, Pete's fertilizer at 20-10-20 grows awesome pot. Freaking simple as that. And you gotta have the right pH for the land that you're growing it in, the pot that you're growing it in, and a little bit of sunlight. Freaking 18 hours of sunlight. Freaking woohoo.
Yeah.
And then when it's ready to flower, you cut it down to 12 hours of sunlight and you get the big flowers.
And then when the buds are on there, now do you have to like dry it out or do anything? I mean,
after the fact, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When you let it grow, you know, fucking for however long, fucking basically a month, 40 days in flower, 6 weeks in flower. You stop flowering, you pull it out, you hang it upside down to dry out. And basically, when you can snap the the main stem, snap it, and it, you know, you bend it and it snaps. That's when it's ready to be freaking smoked.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, but you can learn all that in this freaking marijuana grows guide. Freaking there's books, man.
Right.
There's books. People have already done the work. They've already done the science. Just fucking follow along. It's simple.
Right.
I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it.
Tom grows outside. Yeah, outside's good. Outside's good if you got it, you know. But there's also you deal with a lot of other shit outside. And that's when you deal with a lot of. Well, you can end up with bugs inside too. But for the most part, as long as you don't bring the outside in, you'll be all right. You know. But outside you can get cross pollinated easy and end up with freaking, you know, shitload of fucking seeds. What up, Joe?
Are you all right? You need a drink? Oh. She must have a hairball.
Hang the plants about a week, depends on where you're at, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Then trim and jar them up. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's after a while, but yeah, definitely.
Blood meal is good and organic for your nitrogen. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, I just buy that freaking Pete's fertilizer at 20-10-20. and it's all you need. Make sure you get your soil pH at about 6.5. Freaking works real good. It's basically you treat your soil like you would a tomato plant. They like a little more of the acid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if you know how to grow tomatoes, that's all you need to do. Take what you know for growing tomatoes into growing pot. You'll be all right.
Yeah. Tomatoes are funny for me. I have 4 tomato plants in the garden. I think I got 5 tomatoes total off of each plant the entire time. The whole
Yeah.
season.
Wait, did you have squirrels and rabbits eating it?
Possibly not
Yeah.
rabbits, but squirrels maybe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. My garden is not. It's not great.
Yeah.
But either way, I've got 2 nice fig trees. I got figs every year, but as far as anything else, yeah, no.
Sulfur to lower pH and calcium to rise it. Yeah, freaking not sulfur to lower. Freaking what the hell is that shit? Freaking oh fuck. Can't even fucking think of the name of it. Freaking. It's been so long. I ain't grown in like 3-4 years. So.
Mm-hmm.
Trudy, go on.
Oh fucking. The hell.
You have to go out. All right. This is awesome. I learned so much. I'll be right back. I gotta take out my dog.
All right.
All right. We'll just hang out. So you got anything going on later today, Jimmy?
No, I ain't fucking got nothing going on, man.
Woody's back.
Yeah, I gotta go, man. I gotta hit the old Sackaroo. I gotta get up early.
All right, brother.
Thanks for having me up. I appreciate you, John, Angie, y'all.
You bet. See you. All right. Then there were 2.
I can't remember all this shit. It was diatomaceous earth. I think that's what I was using for a for the down.
Oh, I think I clicked the wrong one. My bad.
What? Oh, your Twinkie sheet there? You have to stress tomatoes to get them to set blooms. And also not too much nitrate. Yeah, you got to stress the pot too, man. Come on.
Yeah, dude, I never did any kind of like soil tests or anything in my garden. Like I said, my garden has not had much growing in it. The soil has never been turned or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's not been prepped for anything major. It's just
if you don't
the entire time.
Yeah, if you don't check your pH, man, you never know you could be just pissing in the wind. You know, you need the right pH to grow certain plants. You know, some like it acidic, some don't. Most
yeah, no, they were Twinkies. Just in case Kathy's still watching. But, you know, we're not going to leave it up. We just like teasing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, did I miss Woody? Bye, Woody. Sorry.
It's all good. He's out past his bedtime. He's usually in bed by midnight.
Yeah.
It's all good.
My dog has her bladder's the size of a pea.
Right? My dog's got a brain the size of a pea. Fuck, she's such a pain in the ass.
My cat should sleep in a box, so I'm totally fine.
No, I got this one dog, freaking Chloe. Freaking, she's a pain in the ass. She come up here pretending like she fucking gotta go pee, just so she can go outside and fucking play it off, and then get a biscuit when she come in. So it's like, no, dog, I ain't fucking. I know you was just out. Go back downstairs. Freaking pissing me off. Come up here.
Yeah, Trudy does that shit too.
Trying to play
go out
me.
just to bark and get the other neighbor dogs.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, no, that ain't happening. I mean, I wish I had my yard set up so that I could just fucking leave them out there for fucking 4 or 5 fucking hours, you know, but let them fucking run around the yard all fucking afternoon, you know. Right. But I ain't got that set up.
Yeah. What do you want? I just had you out. You're not going to get you up here?
See, there's this. I know that story.
She's so bad. She's so bad. Say hi. She's sniffing around for food.
Is that actually teeth that he's got sticking out there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. She's got a real big underbite, and she's got too many. Well, she did have too many teeth in her mouth back when she was younger, but now she's just got 2 canines and a couple other ones. So, and she's shy. She doesn't like being.
Generate your own compost for the plants? Damn.
Just say hi.
I have 7 Johnson 2 bioreactors and 2 compost bins. All right. You should make your own worms, man. Start a worm farm, man.
Wow.
Because then you can sell them for extra money, too.
You could do that. Turn my field into a worm farm.
I don't know about all that. That's a different
You
story.
have to know it then.
Well, yeah, but
that's what I need to do. I need to like turn my field into some kind of business, so I don't have to mow it anymore.
Right. I'm looking for a side hustle too. Yeah. But I get what you mean, though. Then you wouldn't have to mow it. You know, you could just
Well, yeah, but you work if you got a side hustle out there, you're probably working it all day, every day. So
yeah, true.
You know, I mean, the hustle means getting off your ass. So
yeah, and the most side hustle I've worked out is YouTube. So
yeah. That's as far as I've gotten too. Okay, and that entitles sitting on my ass. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Rows of blackberries and raspberries. Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, we had.
Oh, I should have blackberries
raspberry
pretty soon, I think.
bushes. Oh,
I haven't
they're
been
so
back to the
good.
barn in a bit.
I
Yeah.
love picking them too. It's so
And the
easy.
best thing about raspberries and blueberries is they will fucking cover your field, and you won't be able to mow. You'll have to cut a path between them.
Yeah, I
so
have
you
I
can
have
have it.
blackberries in the garden,
Mhm.
so I should have some of those. And
Well, you start some rows, man.
soon.
Grow some rows of berries, man.
I only have one plant, so
Yeah, well, it only takes.
it'll grow.
So every berry that comes off of that is full of seeds, right?
It's full of what?
Seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So every berry that comes off is a multitude of seeds.
Right. So it'll grow. Like I said, I've got squirrels and all kinds of other stuff back there.
Yeah. So you gotta
So
you
I'll
gotta maintain
get
your
some
squirrel
more
puppy.
somewhere.
You gotta take care of them for a while.
Yeah, I just leave it alone. It's been there for like 3 years.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we used to pick them and make desserts out of them and everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so good.
Yeah, blackberry cobbler is pretty good.
It kills me,
Yeah.
freaking.
Mine-
Not that I'm anywhere near back home anymore, but freaking, yeah, it was funny. Freaking, we had a buddy that had a blackberry patch in his backyard, freaking,
Mhm.
as adults, and we went over and picked some there, and then fucking, it was just enough, and and his family picked them too, so there wasn't a whole lot there, right? And the wife says, "I wish I could go back down to Lowell and hit some of the places we did as a kid." Man, we went and they were all treed over, man. It's like fucking. It's like, oh man, there's no more blackberries in there. Treed over, freaking. They didn't maintain this field. It's now a forest.
Yeah.
Like fucking what the
The
fuck?
weeds take over and the poison and all that.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. So it's like fucking the trees. Well, the trees just grow taller than the bushes, and then the fucking, because it was in the next to a tree line, and the tree line
Right.
just grows wider and out. Because we're talking 20, 30 years, freaking.
Hmm.
It's like fuck. This one's grown over. That one's grown over. Fucking people letting it happen.
Mhm.
Great places too. Freaking couple of them were huge fields of freaking blackberries. Now they're fucking just huge forests. Like fuck.
Yeah. Hmm.
Blackberry wine.
Yeah, never made that.
Too hot there for worms. By mid-July, they're all cooked. Come on, man.
Trudy.
But a worm farm's not done outside in your yard anyways. It's done in layers on tiers. You do it in layers on, like bags and racks and shit like that. Freaking feeding them scraps and cardboard. They live off of it. Freaking,
Yeah, I really do think I need to put raised beds in my garden, but I mean it's so low because I mean it floods every time it rains a lot. Every time it rains a lot, my garden floods because it's the lowest part of my property.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I
raised
think
beds will help a
raised
lot.
beds are probably going to be the best thing to do down there.
Yeah, without a doubt. And it also makes it easier to harvest and plant. So you're bent over, not kneeled over.
Right. So yeah, I mean my property is like this, and everything fucking drains down to the garden.
Hell yeah.
But
blueberries like it acidic. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Without a doubt.
Cheers, Luke Duke. I don't
Blackberries
have
used to
I don't have any ready. Otherwise, I would have done like 1220 and 120. But yeah, I don't have any prepped, and I'm not feeling like I want to do that.
What's that background of, John?
Paul's Boutique is the album cover off a Beastie Boys album.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So it's Brooklyn.
Mhm.
That's a storefront in Brooklyn. Guarantee you. Blackberries used to grow wild around here. Now they're hard to find. Yeah, man. Freaking. Well, I ain't seen none here in North Dakota. I'll tell you that. Freaking. I'm thinking about importing some. Get rid of one more tree and freaking plant a bunch of blackberry bushes. Get rid of the lilac bush.
I like lilacs too.
I like it too, but it's a fucking thing. It hasn't been maintained properly, So it's a freaking. It's just this big fucking. Yeah, and if anything, I'm gonna just cut it down the end of this summer, right to the fucking roots, and let it restart.
Yeah.
Paint over a lot of what I cut so it doesn't regrow.
Yeah.
It's like, been a lot of bad maintenance on that thing. It grows out into the road and shit. Freaking. What are you thinking? Freaking.
Tell you, nature, it can take over. I mean, it can just swallow an entire house or whatever. It's crazy how it does that.
Oh yeah. Blueberries are a lot of work, without a doubt. Without a doubt, hottest thing is keeping the birds and the bears out of it.
Oh, that's cool.
$2 a square foot to build. There you go. All right. This year we're just doing buckets. We're just doing a bucket garden on the deck. Freaking wife's got a shitload of fucking plants for this summer. I don't know how good it's gonna do, but hopefully better than last summer. Only thing looking real promising right now is the tomatoes. Not the tomatoes, the potatoes. We got one of them. It's a the old wooden kegs that they cut in half and use planters. We got one of them full of potatoes right now. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the only thing looking good right now. Freaking. It's been too cold for everything else to really fucking take off.
Yeah. Cold. It's been so cold and rainy, almost too rainy here.
Yeah, we ain't had a shitload of rain, but it's just been too cool. Freaking very few days in the 70s, and the rest of the time it's been in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, no one thought about berries. We raised tobacco here in West Virginia, Southwest Virginia. That was some hard work. Hell yeah. Cut about 1/3 of lilacs per year. They bloom on 2-year wood only. All right, well, let's just say freaking we had a pretty good bloom this year. Freaking pretty good bloom. I thinned them out the end of last summer. Freaking I thinned them out pretty good. freaking not good enough, but I did make a hit. And then I was like, damn, I want to get some of the freaking limbs because it's a cool looking sticks. You know, lilac makes a cool stick.
Yeah, it does.
Like the wood's purple inside, so it's kind of cool. So I kind of want to let a little of it grow, but it's like,
Isn't the hyacinth like the small cousin of the lilac?
Well, I could not tell you. I mean, I don't. I know very little about plants. Yeah.
Bloom like singly, but the lilac actually grows into like a big bush.
Oh, it definitely grows into a big bush. And I know if you feed it fertilizer, it blooms a whole lot better. I have about 50 buckets of tomatoes and tomatoes already. Freaking there you go. Yeah, we ain't that far into it this year. I know the wife is going to end up with a whole lot more planters than she has plants. Well, than she thinks she needs because she started a shit ton of seeds, shitload of seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey barrels, yeah, man. We got 2 of them. As far as I know, right now, only one of them's got taters in it, but I'm sure she'll figure something out for the other one and whatnot. It's mostly her doing all the work, anyways. Again. We don't have much space that gets all day sun, so it's challenging what we can actually grow.
Like, all right, hey Jimmy, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
All right, man.
I'm intoxicated. So.
Sounds like a good idea to just freaking call it an end. We're 4 hours in, almost 5 hours in here. I'll fucking call it. Angie, thanks for coming up, girl.
Oh, thanks for asking. Always a good time. Good to see you, John.
Bye, Angie. Thanks for having me up, Jimmy. It was definitely good to see everybody.
Hell yeah.
See everybody later. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you. We'll catch you all on another one, another day. Peace.